Hello. Way too bright. There we go. Okay, that looks good. I mean, WoW needs to update. I don't know why WoW does, like, the Blizzard, like, BattleNet launcher does this all the time, where it's like every single time you close the game, it'll update. I want to level my Paladin a little bit. So we're going to start with that. There he is. Let's... Okay. I could just do like dungeons to level. Just quest. Okay, I do need to change some things for voodoo. Because Eternal Flame just takes the place of Word of Glory. That means I have space for another thing on this main page, such as lay on hands or something. I definitely don't want that. I definitely should be using Blessing of Sacrifice more. And I should be using Holy Prism on an enemy, I think, typically. I could just put the Blessing here. I should put the beacons on alt. Beacon of Light, Beacon of Faith. And then here I should put Holy Prism. Oh, Holy Prism. Holy Prism. That should be. Cleanse. That likes my ones. Do I have anything that I don't have assigned for healing my teammates? I don't think so. I want Touch of Light. I'm gonna get rid of. Infusion of Light has one greater charge, greater judgment. Maybe I should just get rid of. There, now I don't have to worry about it.
Greetings, Outlander.
We are the bedrock, Outlander. You gather the ore. Edelgard, how can I help?
That's the first time you've asked that question.
Yep. Why are my debuffs way over here? I kind of want to run some Dragonflight raids just because there's like a set I wanted.
I don't have a target.
I almost have enough for. Oh, that's a big one. Maybe we avoid the giant one. Look at my fancy wings.
The unbound welcome all.
Do you require aid?
I will answer your queries. This poultice can mend even our stone bodies. Belgrim, your help is appreciated.
You were right. I have been remiss in fulfilling my edict.
Please.
Now the Corway lies in ruin.
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool. Good. Now for Ebona. She's fading.
My storm rook can take her to Dornegal. Perhaps the healers there can help.
Belgrim, thank you. Conversation initiated.
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
Take one of the rams, Belgrim. It's no storm rook, but it's faster than going on foot.
I have never ridden one, but how difficult can it... Whoa there!
I'll bring the unbound to the Corway. We'll meet you in Dornegal.
Damn bugs! They're attacking our injured!
We will survive. We always do.
May the edicts. I must defend my people!
Pick up that cinder brew keg. I have an idea. Ha! I knew it would work. Let's light them up. Help is on the way. Find cover, quickly!
Where is she? Where is Zalatath? She must suffer for what she has done.
Okay. Oh, goodbye. Okay.
Communication and sorry. Hello.
May your hammer strike.
They're retreating. Your cinder brew makes for quite the weapon, Wenbrand.
Meet us at the Foundation Hall, champion. The fight against the Nerubians is far from over.
No, I was too late. Whatever that was. Oh, there's another one. Touch this. Oh, now shit, this person's a stage manager.
Our forged paths intertwine. May all paths be open.
I don't remember them attending rehearsal. Show them out.
Oh, these things are like too high level for me, I think.
Come see the new items I have made.
Oh. Oh, okay. Not I got booted. Got an expert actor's chest, apparently.
Communication in. Oh, Siri. Hello.
Lands beyond Kazalgar, call to me. I will build a sturdy ship and sail to meet them.
Am I doing it right? It says to throw wood at the ship.
Storms and waves rage and beat me back. Will I never make it away from the isle? From the deep. I cannot let it damage the ship.
What is going on? Hi, Lunar maybe as welcome in, everybody.
I have reached the shore beyond, but who are these strange creatures? Why are you attacking me? Oh no, I should never.
What were y'all up
have
to? How was the stream?
I must sail home. These outlanders are too dangerous. I see the wisdom in our directives. They
Wait, IDV, Yosuke got if you hooked onto it. Oh
protecting us
no.
from the outlanders.
Oh no, not you got
Follow
hooked on
a
IDV.
different path.
Yosuke got you into gambling. Wait, what happened to my... What happened to my main story quest? Huh? My main story quest, like, disappeared. Here it is. Friend also loves the copycat came in IDV where it's like a murder mystery. Oh yeah, there's like a I think I saw Yosuke playing that. It's almost like an Among Us in IDV. I freshly peeled organs. We're doing something that's a little unusual for me here. I'm playing some WoW. The new raids are coming out next week, and I decided I actually want to play Paladin, and so I have to like get it leveled up.
I am glad you're back, Adelgon. The council is needed here in Dornagol more than ever.
Things are loading in really slow.
It is time we stand as one.
I already did this story once on my Warlock. Oh, was your first time playing that one today? Oh, sounds like fun. I love a social deduction style game. That Lunar died in 2 seconds. Used to play Paladin and WoW. I played it a bit in Dragonflight. What's funny is this time I was like, I'm gonna be a DPS. I'm not gonna be a healer. I'm gonna be a DPS because my friend likes to play healer. And then the entire time I was playing Warlock, I was just like looking at other people being like, I sure wish I was healing. Every time I was in like a dungeon or something, I was like, I wish I was healing. I like healing. I like clicking on health bars. And so now I'm leveling my Paladin, and I'm gonna try like the DPS Paladin spec to see that, like, if I am playing with my friend and he really wants to heal, I have another option on my main character. My biggest problem is I typically just don't enjoy, on classes that I enjoy healing, I don't like the DPS spec. Like, for example, I love Mistweaver Monk. Love Mistweaver Monk. I do not like Windwalker Monk.
These repairs will be wasted if we're attacked again.
I like
Bolster our
Resto
defenses.
not Resto Druid, Resto Shaman. I don't like any of the other Shaman specs.
Must go. Apologies.
What's funny is I do kind of like Preservation Evoker, and I do like Augmentation Evoker. I like both of those specs. I hate Evoker as a... I mean, I hate the Drakthir. I don't want to be a Drakthir. So it's like, I like how both of those classes play for the most part,
Conversation terminated.
but
Meeting
I can't,
outside
I
the
don't like
Stormbridge.
being a
We will
dragon
rally the
person.
Storm Riders and protect the Unbound.
So it's like, I just can't win.
Over here. We will fly to the Rookery together. I have work.
Oh right, we have to do this like NPC dungeon. Put my lipstick. You haven't played WoW since 2014 when Mists of Pandaria come out. I tried for the past like 2 expansions to get into WoW. But my biggest problem is I always end up playing alone when I play WoW. It's like, I always have friends that are playing at the time, and then I just end up not being able to play with them for whatever reason, or they just quit immediately or something. And so like I like WoW. I want to play WoW. I want to do like Mythic Plus and raids and stuff.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander.
What does this do?
It is the command center and rookery for all Storm Riders.
Oh.
This is highly irregular. Why are these Storm Rooks tethered here? Thank
What are you
the
doing?
Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness. Outlander, with me.
Where's my beacon of Where's my beacon?
Koratite! What are you doing? Stop this!
Yeah, it's really nice to play MMOs with other people. It's just I don't really want to.
Is that orb? It's radiating dark energy.
It's like I just want to have people to play MMOs with. Why is my beacon not working? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to stop your corruption.
Well, you go to the roosts. I will distract them here. We can link up later.
But yeah, it's like I just don't want to play alone. It's so boring when you play an MMO alone.
Goran, what have you done?
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. Never did enough to be Stormward.
I left Goran, my second, in charge of the Storm Perch when I left to investigate your Dalaran's crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen in my absence?
Also, it just doesn't really seem like, unfortunately, WoW doesn't tend to like bring in a large queer community, it seems. Most of the MMO playing queer audience is playing Final Fantasy XIV, which I love Final Fantasy XIV. Like, there's not much for me to do in Final Fantasy XIV currently. Yay, we did
a
it.
better rider than Goran. I will deactivate Goran myself for this sacrilege.
What are we doing?
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Gorin on my own. Come, Outlander. We will press forward and rescue who we can.
The NPCs tank in such a weird way. Oh.
The edict has been changed by some dark influence.
Oh, I leveled up. I'm 72.
Go, find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
Oh, I'm just using that one for now. What Dull Thighs wants to play tonight. Probably DBD. So we'll probably be playing DBD later.
I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse. The Void Riders follow me now. I command this cookery by right. Your death is my directive. Trust my power. Your death is my directive. Feel I deserve this power.
Hi, Dill. How are you doing today? Are you playing some WoW? I forgot, what are you playing, Dill? Did we add each other?
Dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down.
Oh, you started a warlock?
There are
Warlock's
more
fun.
survivors to rescue.
I just want to have the option to heal.
The lift is out.
I want to
If we
heal.
want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Ride. We have to take it down.
So now I'm leveling my Paladin. Hi Akuma, and thank you for the 100 biddies, Akuma. Apparently it was already leaked that Paladin's getting like big changes in some upcoming, I don't know when it's coming out, some upcoming patch. Holy Paladin's trees are getting like majorly redone. Again.
Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
I'm excited for the raids coming out next week, though. The first raid is coming out next week. I mean, they've changed it so that, they've changed it so that I think literally the only thing that we can't do between Horde and Alliance is queue for stuff like Raid Finder or Dungeon Finder. Like we can even be in guilds now together. I forgot. Are you in Horde, Dill? Oh, I got something. What is this? What's a new headpiece?
Let us return to the council. I must report to them.
Oh, you're Horde. Bye, Lunar. Thank you again for the raid. But what if instead of Horde, you were just Alliance? Is there just a particular, like, race that you're just, like, not willing to give up that's on Horde side? Oh, you love Troll. Just be a night elf. You don't really have the same options as night elf. Not really an equivalent. I really love the Zandalari trolls.
I've tracked the Nerubians to a burrow
Oh,
near the
get
meteor.
off.
They must be after the Cinder Brew.
And without the Storm Riders,
You don't like their male models? I think the Zandalari troll dudes are hot.
be vigilant. May the Titans come
Honestly,
to
one of my favorites on Horde is Forsaken.
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
I'm not gonna lie, I get kind of annoyed
We will
with this.
prepare a welcome for our guests.
I end up just casting a spell just to get rid of it when I'm out of combat. No, what did I choose? Your damage and healing over time effects. Have a chance to increase the healing or damage of your next holy shock by 200%. Oh, that's pretty good. So, what healing over time do I have? I just have Eternal Flame, I think. Do I have any kind of healing over time other than that? I don't think I do. I kind of want to go back and into doing Tears Deliverance. Yeah, a lot of, especially this bottom section of both these trees get really different, especially this side coming up. Like, I just can't get too attached to anything on this skill tree. One change that I do like that they're doing, I'm not sure if it's actually going to be that good, but I like the idea of it, is when people drop below like 35% HP, you can choose to have a talent where it'll automatically cast Blessing of Sacrifice on that person so that you can mitigate their damage. Which seems really nice.
I follow the Council's directives.
What path brought you? Are you sure this will work, Baelgrim?
It will. It has to.
Then let's get started.
I've been trying to get Doll Thighs to play with me off stream, but he's been so tired. I'm gonna look up, see if they have any announcements for WoW Faction Dungeon Finder. Cross-faction group finder coming soon. This is from 2 weeks ago.
So my first community question is from the only person on Reddit who didn't downvote me and actually asked a question. So Glassery, thank you. He wants to know if you'll allow cross-faction queuing and looking for group or looking for raid.
Oh man, I'm actually really excited to be able to talk about this. So in the past, we have talked about how we've really hesitated to cross that last boundary and make it so you can queue up with cross-faction groups. Part of the reason for that thinking is like, if I'm super into the Alliance or the Horde, I don't want to hit the queue button and find myself with a bunch of the opposite faction and not choose to do that. And so we've been talking about how do we get around that while also making it so that people who do want to play together like that.
Do people still do that?
What we're talking about right now, it's not going to be in initial launch, but we're talking about bringing it soon after the initial launch of the War Within, is the ability for a full 5-player group. If they've cross-faction, they've grouped together, it's a full group that they should be able to then queue, because they've already opted into playing cross-faction.
Okay, that's stupid. Listen. I don't understand the division still. I don't understand. I don't understand. There's nothing in this game, really, that, like, necessitates, like, the need for the separations of factions anymore. It's been shown that they don't really want to do that anymore. Like, the last time they really did anything with that was, Battle for Azeroth, where they tried to bring back the old style, like, Horde versus Alliance storyline, and guess what? A lot of people hated it. A lot of people didn't like it, and they felt like one group got better stuff than the other group, and that's been a complaint forever, it seems like. And, like, I don't think anybody really cares if they queue into a random dungeon finder that they're like, oh, I'm a orc and I got matched with a gnome. This ruined my experience. I don't think anybody really looks at who they're playing with most of the time. I don't think people are really that into it in that sense. The only people I would think that might be into the whole, like, faction specific stuff would be like role players, but like the role players don't typically care outside of role play. Like, it just feels so strange.
Over here, champion. Let's burn some Nerubians to cinders. Return to the meadery. I'll lead them into the trap.
So the fact they're like, oh, we're scared to cross that one last faction boundary. I'm like, the big one should have been making guilds. that are
Maybe it will soon
interfaction. Like,
start swarming from the north.
to me,
Place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them.
it just, to me, it just doesn't make,
We are out of time.
it just doesn't make any sense
Let us
to
get you
me,
on a
like,
storm road.
at all. Like,
The edict.
we're all questing together.
Prepare yourselves. They're coming.
We will keep them gathered by the kegs, thin out the swarm, and stop them from getting past us.
And from wrecking my meadery before we do.
Paladin, they're chewing through the fuses.
We still have 2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep throwing them in.
No, they severed all of the fuses.
Stay focused. These monsters cannot leave here alive. Outlander, leave this to me.
I do think it's really dumb.
Twisting paths.
'Cause it's like, it's not even that we can't even do stuff together.
But
Like, if we do normal raid, and we're like going into the raid finder, or we go into pre-made groups and do a raid, we can join up Horde and like Alliance together, no issue at all. It's only when doing the random one, we're doing like, you know, raid finder for specific raids. I just don't, it just does not make any sense to me. Like, surely there are not enough people advocating like against it for it to really make a difference. Especially since if there's, you know, people who are crying about missing the old WoW so much and they don't like the new WoW anyways, like, they can just play Classic. Like, that's why that's there.
I see you return alone, Outlander. I presume not all went well. Go where the edicts lead. Tell me what has happened. Council Ward,
I speak, we have bad news. Yes, I am the former Stone Ward.
I serve.
I'm kind of shocked that you don't play like some form of elf though, Dill, because you like the Ellison, don't you? So I'm surprised you don't play like Blood Elf or Void Elf.
You address the Council Ward of...
Outlander, I will accompany you to the Ringing Deeps. It is my home.
Oh, all your
Two
classes are
may
on
need
troll.
defending.
It's true. I wish they would put shaman on more classes. I know from a lore reason, but like the thing is like there are like humans in the lore that are shamans. There are like elves that are shamans in the lore. It's like it's not that they're incapable of doing it. Oh, let's just go deeper. My elf males look gross? What? They're like super beefy and hot though.
Speaker Bryn, the High Speaker.
And there's always Void Elf as well.
Unacceptable. If Uzjax won't aid the engine,
You can give him a
under
beard.
control. The station is in ruins.
Appreciation offered.
And you can make a Void Elf just look like a regular like Blood Elf. Regular like High Elf. Like you can give them completely like normal skin tones and
Expressing relief. Glad to see a friendly... whatever you are.
my only problem with I really like Blood Elves and Void Elves. My only issue with them is their animations. Their animations feel so stiff and like less expressive than any of the others. Like, look at this human. Look at this human. When I jump, it's like bouncy. Do you see that? You bend your knees, you land, you go. When you run, it's bouncy. Like, there's lots of body movement going on. Left, like, it's springy. It's got movement. Whenever I play my like Void Elf characters or my Blood Elf characters, their running animations and jumping is so stiff. They just look like severely outdated compared to everyone else with their animations.
Appreciation offered.
It's like stuck in there. Used to want to be a cool troll and play with you guys. Yeah. And it's like, we will be able to, just not queuing for anything. So when we're doing looking for group, you'd have to wait for us to get to the stage of doing normal raid. Or like having full groups for dungeons. So I used to play on Horde, because my friends used to play on Horde. And so like while I wanted to be like Alliance classes, I just had to suck it up and be like, fine, I'll just play Blood Elf.
The machines must be preserved. A Skardan? Here? Does the High Speaker know? Task.
That is not your concern. We do as he commands.
But you can still join the guild. Why is this one not officer or anything?
I speak for the machines.
Please proceed.
Is that Bryn? Speaker acknowledged. Thank the Titans you're here. We lose more of our kin.
You're sorry, Warlock Troll is cool. I'm just saying.
Bryn, you've returned.
You're more than welcome to play your Troll Warlock. And you can still join the guild on your Troll Warlock. We just won't be able to do anything together for quite a while. Because we just don't have enough people that are actively playing to do like full dungeons together.
Are you here to deal with the kobolds?
So hi, Axel.
The High Speaker won't lift a finger to help.
Renowned Quartermaster. Oh, this is where I get the candles. Oh, okay. I need to do, what is this, Renown? I want these shoulders, these candle shoulders.
Bring back more shiny things.
Hmm.
What is your query?
So this awakening machine is what recharges the air.
Moira, please continue speaking to the citizens here. Outlander, I'd like your help with this kobold. Yes, but it has been broken for millennia. That is why our numbers are dwindling.
Can't wait to have a horde of imps. Are you doing demonology?
Back and battered with nothing to show for it.
Begin speaking.
Please, proceed. As expected, I suppose. We're engineers and crafters, not soldiers.
I always liked Destro just because, like, throwing big fireballs and, like, the rain of fire always looked really good.
Candle King is crazy, forcing kobolds into war, but many want peace.
Candle King?
What level am I? 72.
Conversation terminated. May your cogs hold true. Considering theory, if we depose this Candle King, then perhaps the raids on Gundergaz will cease.
Alright, I need to put a thingy in here. Panels. Icons, beacon of light, beacon of faith. There we go. You just dip from a dungeon because the healer couldn't keep us up and you out-healed as Rhett on the first trap pull and then died and lost your Dark Moon Fairy buff. I don't know what that means. The Dark Moon Fair, you get 10% XP buff. I don't know. Once again, you talk to me as if I have extensive knowledge on this video game. I know about Final Fantasy. And you're like, the Dark Moon Fair buff, duh. I'm like, I don't fucking know. Never been to the Dark Moon Fair. You think the Stormwind purse is next to the auction house? You ride a merry-go-round or roller coaster for XP buff, but it goes away if you die. Oh, okay. Fell down there. Am I in the cave outside of Orgrimmar? No, I'm in fucking, what's this place called? The War Within. Oh, that was to Dill. I was like, this is definitely the expansion. I don't even know how I would get to Orgrimmar. It seems like that'd be very difficult. Uh-oh. Slay. Also, Dill, if you want to send a guild application, you can just send it to Himbo Hooters. You just do the guild finder and you type in Himbo. We're right here.
You have my focus.
When I was a Horde player, I played on Thrall. So apparently it was a very Horde-sided server.
I'm out of range.
slay. But now I play on Proudmoore, because that's essentially just the fairy server of WoW, from what I understand. Yeah, there's, I don't think, I think, does your realm only affect your random dungeons now? Trading capabilities for non-loot items and non-conjured items. Okay, so like essentially your realm doesn't really matter anymore, I guess. It's like, I think that what used to be the biggest thing was you had to be on certain realms to be in a, you had to be on the same realm to join a guild. And now that's not even a thing.
May the deeps, that was certainly an exhaustive list. I would never have imagined all the uses of...
You take key from culture.
And destroy the rigs
What
he
I got?
stole. They could spell disaster for Gundergaz.
Kind of miss Glimmer of Light. Wait. Oh, it's mail, not plates. I guess I shouldn't wear it. Why is it constantly healing? Stop healing. There we go. Oh, I can't ride my mountain here. Why are you running behind me? Don't like group up semi-normally. click on them. Oh. How do you get back up? Oh, there's a thing over here. There's a staircase. We also sent a guild request. I can't accept it on this character. But I'll jump on my other character and make this one an officer so I can do that. Oh my god, I tried to interrupt it and I was too slow. Die. Oh my god, this enemy is ridiculous.
It's too far away.
Need to scuttle some more mining rigs. Work. I like that I just get to walk around with my own personal spotlight.
You have keys? You're too big. Bring back snack.
Directive. We'll meet you on the inside.
Slay.
But attack from front is bad idea. Candle King is cruel, but very strong. Too strong to attack like this.
New trinket.
Not late. Push your kobolds and warrens.
25% extra XP is nice.
It seems I underestimated the problem.
I don't get any bonus XP.
At least you take action, Stonehead. That's better than other Earthen. Strength and Skitter find a good place to set up. Flare out!
Alright, I just need to flight the rings.
Kobold built great city. Big towers, lots of room. Many jobs too. Candle making, wax harvest, scrap salvage. Many. Used to be happy place. Now bullies and fear everywhere.
Oop.
Friends have food, but stay out of dark. You'll be back, right? Yep, now we deal with bullies.
I level
so
up.
warrens can be free.
Your haste is increased by 2% for 12 seconds each time you apply Dawnlight. Okay. I can't wait till I get the sun's avatar. That's where like you become linked to everyone. And your little beams that link you to other people like heal allies and deal damage to enemies. Gamers Reborn, let's go. Okay. Candle Flyer Captain. You need to find useful looking scrap. Instant builder, okay. I didn't even get my warlock to 80. To like 77. Slay. Oh damn, they obliterated.
And Reed swapped his beard polish for cinder brew. Lit up like a magma vent, he did. Contemplating mayhem. Mixing the cinder brew with candle wax should yield pyrotechnic results.
Die already. There we go. Went into wings mode. Where do you find your battle tag? Yeah, if you click right, if you go to your little social page, it's right here along the top. When it says Dorcas Horror number 1644.
Candle King Rick, Bullies Rick, just one thing left to do.
Conversation initiated.
Protect us from big bads. You remember?
Alright, let's put on the kobold
Don't get
disguise.
too close to kobolds. Sneak in, take back crown.
I forgot one over there. I love that Adam just like fought his way through all of this. It's so funny.
Just dark. Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside. Just dark. Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside.
I'm still kicking ass, am I? I guess so.
Not too big to be scared of dark, was he? What is that? No, do it! No take anything, I no take!
I forgot. I just have to fight things in here. Which delves offered more base XP by themselves? I've done a couple of delves, and it just seems like you have to, Oh wait, I can just... That's right. I was trying to remember how I did this last time. Last time I just lit those.
We go deeper.
I love that the disguise is just a bear hat with a candle on top.
Just ahead. Almost there.
Boogie, thank you for the 69 biddies. How are you doing? There we go.
Quick! Grab key! Take crown!
Enough work. Just chill. How's you doing? I'm doing good. We're just playing a little WoW. So I want to get my Paladin ready for raid next week. I didn't realize raids were coming so soon. And I want to play Paladin now.
it from us.
I'm just doing the campaign again.
We're friends, right? You remember? I thought so.
Back to work. I am sorry for what has happened to your people. I understand what it feels like to watch your home slip away.
At least we're friends now, yes? Not all is doom. More friends means less doom.
Woo!
The Candle King may still hold power here, but your people have a home in Gundir.
Sometimes diplomacy means stirring the pot.
We help new friends. Many hands make light work. Yep, you got this.
Where I got it. I find what's up for you. It's not junk. It's treasure. I'll bring back more shiny things. You need it? I got.
There you go. You want to play this, you just can't afford. Aww. You just not afford the expansion, or can you not swing the subscription currently? 'Cause it is pretty pricey.
I see Speaker Brynth has returned.
The number of working...
As long as she knows her...
Are we preparing for more Nerubian?
All the more reason to restore our awakening machine. Earth and above us have fought that battle, and we're currently investigating. You would...
No further questions. Return to your assigned
It's either this
duties.
or Final Fantasy.
Praise
Oof.
the High Speaker.
The three hammers stand as one. I'll speak with the council in Dornagal. They need to hear about this.
In the meantime, I want to investigate Tayloch. Something about those missing shipments.
Intruders, the beasts in, sir.
Why are all these creatures here? What happened?
This isn't one of your books, lad. Watch your step.
The roommate moved out, so money is slim at the moment. Oof, that's rough. But I mean, like, it's only just the starting of the expansion, so, like, you still have plenty of time to play it. It's not going anywhere. Plus you can watch me play. True. I'm trying to be more brave about playing healer and going into dungeons and things like that.
This looks like the foreman's office. But where's the foreman? I need some time to think.
$483. Oh, where'd you come from?
Where are all the people? What happened to everybody?
Fewer workers, it would seem. Is it because the earthen are shutting down?
These mugs are still full, and the drinks look fresh, but there's no one around. I think people were here recently.
Oh, it's up there, I think.
We should see if anyone's in there. Hello? Someone there?
I doubt it. The entrance is boarded up.
That's a lot of names. Everywhere we go, we find the names of people lost. A lot of tools are still here, so the workers can't all be out in the mines. Did you hear something, Grandad?
It's changing. It's changing.
What was that?
It came from that building. breaking, champion! We're breaking this thing down!
It's changing. It's changing. Whoever you are, get in here.
We heard you! We're here to help! I got no counsel for you. No advice. I'll press on till Azeroth is done with me.
Workers of Taylok, as your foreman, I have met with the High Speaker in secret. The outcome was not what I expected. I have been altered, perhaps even chosen. Change is coming, workers. Hordes of Skarden stir within the Hall of Awakening. Taylok could be next. Barricade your doors, but be not afraid. We will press on. Can you hear it? The ringing. The ringing. It returns. The music is eternal. The itching. I can taste the sounds. The revelation awaits. The ringing. The ringing will lock away deepest cavern for darkest memory. Don't, Speaker. Ringing.
Ringing.
Let them destroy.
MCE Creations did a collab with Shea Coulee and you bought it all so fast. I have no idea what that even is. She's cool. Creations is a BIPOC owned small clothing business. Oh, cool. I went clothing shopping for the first time in like 5 years last weekend. It's not something I really get to indulge in often. Yeah, I don't even have the capability to do that. When I'm depressed, I just sit in this room and stream and play video games. But I do all the time. The only things I really buy regularly are, it's just to make up, just so I can keep doing drag. That's pretty much it. Not me, not that kind of orc. I'm gonna squish the grubs. Squish them. Did I get something from that? Oh, hi. Okay. I couldn't quite get up there. It was 7 stream streak, slay. Uh-oh. Supposedly, whenever I heal, I sometimes also damage things around the target that I heal. I can't really tell if that's happening.
Speak up.
They're the same thing.
Sometimes destiny whispers.
The foreman's last entry mentioned a cavern. It must be nearby. This looks like the right place. I don't see any signs of the foreman.
Wait. I can hear wind blowing from beyond the stone.
I read about this. Keep your eyes open.
I'm speaking for no one these days. Is that the foreman? You were right, lad. Come on! We can't let that thing out of this cave!
Wait, Granda. Look at the water. I think that gem must contain the foreman's memories.
You speak the truth? Your artifact will repair the awakening machine?
It will perfect the machine. Your struggle, your suffering will be at an end. All will awaken because of you.
Because of me?
Your people will be restored, reborn, improved, and they will laud you as their savior.
What an idiot.
Yes. All earthen
Infection. Did you find something? Zalatar gave the high speed it needs to restart the machine. And it's creating Skarden.
We have to tell
Oh,
Brynth.
look, a chest. I need better bags. I guess these are 30. These are better than my other classes that have, like, smaller bags. I just wish I had thought ahead about getting the 32 slot bags for free from the event. Whee! Oh my god, a skywriting glyph. Just what I wanted.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources.
Whoop.
I attend to the archive.
Enough talking.
The High Speaker will answer for his crimes. To the earthenworks. Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense. I will...
Moira informed
We require a foreman's key to access the Hall of Awakening.
If you hear anything I note, let me know.
Work delayed.
Speaker detected. The High Speaker warned us about you.
Outsiders that you should have remained on the surface. Speak up, Brent.
This sounds suspicious. Brinth, I don't know what to believe anymore. My efficiency is impaired. Take my access key. Never did like the High Speaker's pomposity.
We might go play some GPD later. Now it says.
Conversation initiated. The High Speaker must be stopped. Regroup with Moira. I'll head for the Hall of Awakening.
Violence authorized. Protect the machines.
I wish Doll Thighs' audience and algorithm didn't despise WoW so much. Just like few that hate it and it's so annoying. Switch to DBD. Is it DBD time, Joy? Is it DBD time? Go away. Hi, Marisol. What happened in my brain just now? Y'all have like the same color. That's what it is. I read Marisol, but I see the blue, and for some reason I think joystick. Even though, like, I knew it was you. That is so weird. It is we in your Discord. What? What? Yeah, that sounds fun. Let me get back to a town, and then we can go do that.
Hello?
Hello? Is it DBD time?
It could be.
Let me get back to town.
You're a sick freak type of gamer.
Or it could be World of Warcraft time. Marisol, get a subscription.
I would never.
I fear I'm too broke to afford the viewership drop of World of Warcraft. I do apologize. Sorry,
I
wow.
know.
Remember,
If
I am
only
a
I were
personality who
rich.
came.
What did you say?
I said I'm a personality who games. I'm not a gamer.
Oh.
You're like, I don't want something technically difficult.
I don't know what an RPG is. I just learned what a MOBA is.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm not gonna play it, but I just know what it is now.
You obtain the information. Okay, I moved my DVD to a different SSD, so maybe it'll load up better now. We'll see. Just a forewarning to the audience, my stream might become horrifically unwatchable for a few minutes.
Oh.
I say a few, it's like 30 minutes of just slideshow stream, and it's terrible.
We are slaying and bootsing in the house and down. I had so many trappers today.
Oh.
Like a plethora of trapper players.
You love a good slideshow, Dill? Thank you. I'm so happy.
Marisol, are you streaming?
No, I just got home from a gig. I'm tired.
How's the gig?
It was okay.
Were they not showing out tonight?
No, the bar's just really hot because they don't turn the AC on.
Oh, not a hot, sticky Floridian bar.
Floridian bar.
It felt very 95 indoor with 60% humidity is how it felt indoor.
Yeah, that sounds rough.
It was like around 90 degrees here today, and of course we don't have... We have one portable AC unit in the bedroom, but with my door shut, I don't get that AC benefit. So when I'm doing my makeup and stuff and getting ready for stream, and I'm just like, I'm like trying to will my body to not sweat. I'm just like, please keep your moisture inside. I just want to put on my makeup. It's like even yesterday I was getting ready shirtless because I was going to be painting my chest. And I was just like sweating and sticking to this chair, and I was like, this is miserable. I wish I could run an AC unit in here, but it trips the breaker with my PC. Okay, I'm in game now.
Okay, we're in a match at the moment.
Oh, wow.
Sorry.
I will say, okay, I moved my game to my PC's main SSD and not my external SSD. and I'm not getting any issues. So it might just be running this game on an external SSD or something, or maybe it's just that type of SSD. I don't know. I've never had issues with any other game running off of that external SSD. Okay, well, I'll spend blood points on my killers while I wait.
How do you feel about wrestling meat?
Feel about what?
Wrestling meat.
Wrestling meat?
Wrestling meat. You know when you're wrestling meat and you meet for the wrestling meat?
Destiny can be quite.
You know about wrestling?
So you mean like a college, like, sports wrestling meet?
Yeah. I love college wrestling.
Okay. I mean, I wrestled some meat in college, but...
Good. I'm glad. You love wrestling. Who doesn't? I mean, I used to really like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Remember when you had money and your friends would go?
Yeah.
Things are so different now.
Mm-hmm.
So much has changed in like 2 months.
Yeah. That was longer than 2 months ago. That was a while ago, I feel like.
I have no idea.
Like, that was like before summer. Excuse me. Because I remember nobody was hot except for me. Like, I was like sweating to death constantly.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, I thought you meant, like, I thought you said there were hot men there, and that's half the reason you
Oh, there
went.
were so many hot men there.
I was like, that was part of the draw, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, it's just a group of hot men doing gay shit together. Period.
Who's doing that?
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Yep.
I should be putting these into Ghostface because I actually want to get more perks on him.
What made me stop? My friend kind of stopped going, and then also just money. Like, it's not cheap. Like, the gym I was going to, I think it was like $140 a month or something.
You're
But
fully
like,
healed.
considering I went at least once a week, like, and it's not the most expensive thing, like, when you parse it out, like, weekly, but it's just an extra thing that, like, I truly could not afford right now.
Yeah.
Can barely afford to pay my bills right now.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
Driver's licenses. Oh, did I catch up? I got all the perks on Ghostface that I have available. Slay. I want that Mori. Give me that Mori.
I'm so over this basement hillbilly.
Yeah, it's because I saboed. So he's only going to the basement because he knows I'm gonna sabo.
I don't remember if my college had a wrestling team.
They probably did. Most do.
I went to a college that had a world-renowned chess team. They were fucking nerds. Like, we didn't even have a football team.
Yeah, we didn't have a football team. We had a football stadium, but
we didn't
they...
have a football stadium or a football team. I remember when I graduated, they were like starting to build their first stadium ever.
The local high school used our stadium for their home games. Which, like, I'm glad. Like, we had other sports, like, they built this, like, super fancy, like, basketball coliseum event center thing on campus.
Basketball coliseum?
But, like...
Did they have gladiator matches?
I wish. But it's, like, the thing I like about that is it gets to be used for other things, like concerts, and like we have our graduations there and like all sorts of other stuff. So it's like it's built primarily for sports, but it gets like you don't really use a football field for anything else. No one else benefits from something like that. Like
I mean, you can, you can run around on it.
No.
No. No.
But our school was mostly focused on being like a
You go to college in
research.
Texas?
Yeah.
Huh?
They were more focused on being a like a research and
Same.
nursing
Oh my god, we both went to
school.
nerd colleges.
Yeah. They had like a
Mine was-
huge engineering and like STEM section.
Same. Yeah, mine was really well known for computer science and for pre-med. Because I
Yeah.
also, in Baltimore, we have Johns Hopkins, which is like a world-renowned fucking hospital that everyone wants to work at. So their pre-med program was really good, and their like everything computer related.
Yeah,
Which is why I went there, because I originally went there for computer science, and then I fucking hated it.
We have like a huge fancy engineering building and like a super renowned like nursing program, and those are like the big draws. And like they do a lot of like research there and shit.
My
And
college
it's
mostly just
hugely international. Like so much of our student body is international students.
Like I think it's funny, like I feel like in like movies and TV shows and stuff, like college is so romanticized.
Yeah.
And in actuality, I hated every moment of it, and I still have trauma from it. So
Yeah. I mean, I like
and it never really made me any more money.
I like going to class. I don't like
I think I worked one job in my entire life where I got paid more because I had a degree.
That's never happened to me.
Yeah, it was a one-time thing for me. But it was only like my starting salary was higher. Because like I remember within like the first couple of years of working there, other people I got hired with, like they were making the same amount of money as me. Because like the raises were proportionate. So it's like since my starting salary was higher, like I just got less raises. Basically. Like the raises had like diminishing returns.
If anything, I felt like having a college degree limited my job opportunities.
Really?
Well, after I graduated and I moved across the country, before I had a college degree, did I have any issue going into any like restaurant or retail store and being like, here's my application, I have experience, okay great, I'll start working next week. Like, it was not hard for me to get like a, you know, a retail store job or like restaurant job. After I had a degree and I moved here to Washington, there would be positions posted everywhere, and I was applying to literally everything. It's like Michael's Craft Store, Sephora, JCPenney, any chain restaurant you can think of. I applied literally everywhere, and no one would get back to me. And it's not for lack of experience. It's
Because
not
the
for
glass
lack
blowing. They said, "Oh, this fucking freak blows glass. We can't let him."
Glass
work
blowing
here."
was not on my resume though. It was just a BFA.
They didn't ask you what the BFA was in?
No, nobody ever got back to me. Not a single one of
you
the
should
places
put it
would
on your
get back to me.
resume. I mean, I used to put on my resume what my degree was in. I remember my one job that paid me more, they like asked for proof of it. Like I think they wanted a transcript or something. I don't remember the specifics, but I remember I had to provide some sort of proof that I like had a degree. And then my salary was like, I think instead of starting at like 40,000 a year, I started at like 42,000 a year or something.
Yeah, I've never had a job that had a salary.
Well, it wasn't a salary, it was hourly. It was an hourly wage, but like,
Oh,
you know what I mean? They just started it higher.
No, the first job I managed to land getting out of college was Red Robin.
The degree makes people think you'll move on. Well, I mean, this was like a corporate call center, so like people did build careers there, so maybe that's why they weren't like apprehensive about it. I mean, you worked at call center. Call centers will hire anyone.
Oh yeah.
Just to believe. It doesn't matter what fucking call center it is. I mean, even big corporate call centers that pay you good money, they will literally hire anyone off the street. Fucking my partner had he like does training and stuff, and I'm not even joking, like somebody in his class didn't know how to type on a keyboard. Like literally, like to that level. They're just fucking hiring anyone.
Though I will say, like, they don't teach like computer classes as much anymore. From what I hear. So like that's why like I can type really well because, you know, when I was in elementary school, we were taught typing.
Well, yes. Yeah, I think I was taught in elementary school, and I was taught. Also, my mom did like little bits of like homeschooling with us. Like she would teach us things like before school and like things that she felt like we should learn that she didn't think school would teach us. Which is kind of crazy when I think back on it. It's like, I don't know if I ever really appreciated that as much as that probably helped me in life. Mm-hmm. Because like, I remember she fully taught us like how to type. Like she got us like one of those like typing games for kids and like encouraged us to do it. So I fucking knew how to type before I ever even took like a typing class in school. Meanwhile, people these days don't learn ever because they just use their phones all the time.
Yeah. Well, that's why like you'll see like Gen Z and Gen Alpha kids literally typing with like just their index fingers and like looking at the keyboard and just being like boop 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 boop. And I'm like, Diva, what the fuck? Like, is this a thing?
But I'm not joking. My partner had somebody in one of his classes. She didn't know what a mouse was.
I mean, I can
Like, she
understand that if
truly
you
did
don't
not
have
know.
access to having like a desktop computer, you probably don't have it's twins.
That's just wild to me though. Like, do they not use computers in school anymore? Like when I was in school, I had to use computers.
I think a lot of them use like Chromebooks and like laptops now. Like,
that's wild. I have not seen a Twins player in like a year. I can't remember the last time I went against the Twins. I honestly forgot they existed. Just do a little blind tape on a number pad. I feel like that's not that hard. Wait, can you not do it anymore? Did you like lose it?
oh, Franklin's Weave attunement. Drop your items on the edge of the map in the corners.
Merlin's like making cartoon-ass snoring noises.
No. Yeah, I find it fascinating that so many people
You remember
can't.
where your item is?
My item's right over there by the where my pallet was.
Then like go grab it.
Yeah, my item was right over here. Right next to a generator. I'm
gonna check to see if I'm still here. Wait, you're checking the chat to see if you're still here?
I should go live on TikTok.
You have to look down at the keyboard sometimes. Damn. Rip.
Why am I still being revealed by Weave attunement? What the heck? Is there another item somewhere over here?
I dropped my item like way in the corner.
Is it just bugged? Because I just now have the Weave attunement icon up all the time.
It might be bugged.
So I just can't tell if I'm being detected or not. Oh, she's right here. Oh, great.
No one do a chest either.
Well, thank goodness I have off the record.
No. The twins' noises are so scary. Flip phones are making a comeback.
Well, I mean, you know, like
I will say,
Samsung and Motorola are trying to make flip phones a thing.
There's something really like fun about a flip phone.
Oh, I love a flip phone. And also, it's like practical because it's hard for me to shove like a full rectangular brick into like a small purse or something. But like, if it can fold it in half, it's easy. It also protects the screen.
I remember seeing on a Twitter, somebody was trying to come for Kamala Harris for using like old maiden type of like earbuds. And everybody in the comments was like, are you an idiot? Like, Bluetooth is like so unsafe. Like,
yeah,
the
like
Vice President of the United States cannot use a Bluetooth device.
Using a
Like, one of the
Bluetooth
least
device to
secure
talk
type of technology ever.
When you're a president, you can't just like text on your Samsung phone anymore. Like you can't just do that.
literally.
All of your
She can't text,
communications
for the
are
rest of
like
her
monitored
life.
and encrypted as much as possible.
Yeah, she's like literally like basically never allowed to text again. It's one of the craziest things. Like, think about how inconvenient it is to be the vice president.
Whoever's on that chest, do not open that chest, because we're gonna get Weave attunement.
It's not one of us.
I don't know, aren't we in a full party?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, we are in a full party.
Also, where I'm hooked, I'm in the middle of the 3-gen.
Love that.
Do you want to auto-didact?
I do want to auto-dictac, but I don't think I'll be able to, I fear. Wish I could. Oh, she's leaving me? Careful.
Yeah, I was really thinking about changing to like the Samsung flippy phone because it looks so cute, but it kind of the things that I know about like Samsung like customer service.
Cal, do you really think
it's not
Trump
very
was compared about the security of the nation's data? I don't think he really gave a fuck.
You blow up that gen over there?
No, that was you.
I don't know. I was watching you.
I do know. And you
Something's behind you.
Interesting. Okay.
Circus, we need you.
I'm trying. I've been injured this entire match. So I'm probably gonna go down for getting you up.
No.
Oh, damn.
No, they always hit the person who gets up. Just stay away. Oh my god.
I'm gonna crawl. Crawl. You should probably let me crawl. Oh my god, don't kick him. She's right there. Okay. I'm crawling away.
Oh my god.
If you drop the pallet over here by Shaq, you should be able to pick me up.
I'm gonna go get all that.
I'm in the bussy, by the way.
I go to the bussy.
He raw dogged Stormy Daniels. Please. Stormy Daniels is raw dog.
No! Can you pick somebody up, Diva? Thank you.
The twins player, they love never picking people up. Where's the 3rd gen?
We're 3 gens.
Oh, damn.
I thought we did one of the 3 gens.
No.
Oh god.
Sorry, I thought I was doing a good gen.
I thought so too.
There's 2 right next to the shack, and then 1 by the door that's also right next to the shack.
Here, heal me really quick.
I said where I'm gonna go down is where the 3rd gen is if she decides to come this way.
Hi, Orlix.
It's like, Eleanor, are you gonna come over here and help us heal, or are you just gonna...
Got a moonwalk.
You do a little moonwalk. You're not in space anymore, Diva.
Right where I went down is the 3rd gen. So in front of
Okay.
shack, next to shack, and then where I went down. So they're in a straight line.
It could be a worse 3rd gen. It's not a good 3rd gen, but...
Yeah, this isn't terrible. That's pretty far away, actually. But it is a twin, so she can just put 1 on this side and 1 on that side. And...
True.
Your mom has the 5. Oh, one of the flip phones.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I want to switch, but like, from what I hear about like the Samsung customer service, it's much more difficult to like, if something goes wrong and things do go wrong with those phones, like, she's coming. Like, it's so much harder to get a hold of people and actually get it fixed or resolved. Meanwhile, I know if anything ever happens to my iPhone with my Apple Care, I can literally just like go to an Apple store and they'll just like give me a new
Send
one.
it back to hook. Just back to hook Betty. A nasty back to hook Betty named Charlotte. Wait,
know,
she's back on me. She's back on me. She knows I want this fucking hot gen. This hot gen ready for action in your area. Would you drive 10 minutes for hot gens?
Okay, let's go start this gen over here. We can
That got her attention.
work on 2 different gens.
Did you ever get those ads? Do you know what I'm talking about?
What, like hot singles in your area?
Yeah, but there's the one that I get all the time where it's like, would you drive 10 minutes for hot gay sex? And I'm just like, what the fuck is this?
I've never seen that variation.
I get that all the fucking time. And it's also like, it's one of those things where like, you're in your house, it's fucking 5 a.m. You're like on the couch scrolling, and it's the loudest advertisement you've ever heard in your fucking life.
I've never heard that ever.
Oh my god, I get it all the time. But see, I also go to like sketchy parts of the internet, so who's surprised, really? What do you?
I'm back on the gen. I guess she's gonna commit to try to get you.
Mine has blast mine on it, so you're fine. She's going, I'm gonna crawl away.
We're almost fully healed. Did I come pick you up? Oh, just kidding.
She's gonna kill me and it's fine.
Oh, she's on me now.
Take her away. God, I wish I had adrenaline.
Coming back, she's coming back. Good job. I'm gonna go to the far door.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna be on a pallet. Over
Added
here.
an e-pack the loudest ads. Oh, I thought you meant me and Eval Queen.
Oh my
It's like,
god,
are
y'all
me
do a
and Eval
podcast.
Queen
Just call yourselves Adam and
doing ads
Eve.
together. Okay, I would kind of love that though.
Yeah, just kick me out of the podcast. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm just
It'll be
gonna
better.
Eval Queen.
Nobody will know the difference.
Yeah, nobody will really know the difference, honestly. At least the podcast listeners won't. The viewers will be like, what the fuck?
I took a hit.
She wants to kill me. She's gonna kill me. Open it. Open it and get out.
It's open, it's open.
I'm on a hook. It's fine. Go, leave. I'm gonna start calling.
Dorcas.
Oh no, all of you are there. Yeah, leave before Blood Warden if there is any.
But what if I want Blood Warden?
I love Blood Warden. What if Blood
there's
Warden
no
is my
Blood Warden.
king?
You sick freak.
Could you imagine if there was and we all died?
Would be
That would kind of be great though. See, like I don't mind like risking the Blood Warden just because when a Blood Warden actually does happen, it's kind of gaggy.
It's kind of hype poggers.
It's not a very popular perk these days. It's kind of an old maiden type of Dead by Daylight perk. Old maiden type of Blood Warden.
Should I go live on TikTok?
No.
Yeah, why not?
Conflicting
Speaking of
messages.
TikTok, GB, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you.
Oh, if Dolpha is already on TikTok, then yeah, you should.
I love that that's your test.
Well, since you were already there.
I do think you've got me banned on TikTok more than any other person I know.
Yeah, that's why I was saying don't go live on TikTok, just because I speak.
You want to play customs? No. Sorry.
Yeah, if y'all want to get banned together, you're more than welcome to.
I hate customs. I only ever do customs for
like new chapters.
Oh, we did it for James Mansfield, but that was different.
That was different. We were literally trying to just like teach James how to play the video game.
I felt so fucking bad when she picked Nurse.
Oh my god.
As her first ever killer. I was like,
so
girl.
upsetting. It's like,
please.
Like, imagine having your first ever killer game be a Nurse game live on stream in front of an audience.
Braver than the Marines.
In front of her massive drag race audience.
well, the Drag Race audience watched Trixie play DBD, so.
Oh!
Just saying.
It's so disrespectful.
Is it? Listen, Trixie makes too much money to be upset about what I have to say about her DBD skills.
Could you imagine if she actually started a campaign to ruin your life?
I mean, I would love it.
That would actually be the best thing that could happen.
It'd be great for my career.
Yeah, that would be, you'd be famous. Maybe you should start a thing with Trixie. Wait, Abersol, did you start streaming? Are you going to stream?
No.
Oh, okay. The fact that you just play Dead by Daylight for fun is so wild to me.
Yeah.
It's such bold behavior.
It's very twisted of you.
Well, offline, I play killer. Offline, online, I play Survivor with friends.
I just can't imagine wanting to play killer offline by myself.
Well, I have challenges to get through, and I'd rather do them not live on stream, because sometimes I have to be bitchy.
Sometimes?
So I go in anonymous.
Oh, I see. You go in anonymous mode so you can be really rotted.
Yeah. Because sometimes you have to kill the obsession by any means.
I think you should just embrace your rotted
What's
nature
a
and
hag?
just make that your brand.
I'd rather not.
I was just talking to another streamer friend about that. About how they really didn't become successful until they just embraced being a rotted DVD player.
Describes so many people.
I know I could be talking about like most DVD streamers right now.
Oh my god, this bitch.
I'm just saying. You take this game for granted? I just like I like DVD. I do enjoy playing it.
Yeah.
But like I play it so much on stream that like if I'm gonna play a game off stream, like I'm probably gonna play like
WoW with me sometime.
Yeah, like World of Warcraft or something.
You wanna play WoW tonight after stream?
Yeah, we can play WoW.
Yay!
Are you max level yet?
No. I mean, I'm leveling my Paladin. I'm like level 73 or 4. But if I did some dungeons, I would get up really fast. I just... Oh. Doing like solo dungeons is kind of scary to me.
Yeah. I mean, I'll do dungeons. I love doing dungeons. It's my favorite. It's my favorite.
I don't have to do the campaign a second time if I just
no, you
get
can
leveled
skip
up,
once you've
right?
done it.
So I was just doing the campaign again, streaming just for the heck of it.
You're also playing Dill? Ooh! What
Yeah,
did you
Dill was
decide
leveling
on?
a troll warlock.
Oh, interesting.
So we can't do like raid finder with Dill or dungeon finder, but we could still do stuff.
Yeah.
Still do activities. They did say the last thing I heard about that, by the way, I watched it on stream. Apparently the devs are looking at allowing cross-faction dungeon finder, like random dungeon finder, if you are in a full party together queuing up for it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's still a stupid limitation. Oh, hi, Vimy.
Yeah,
You have to
why don't they
finish
just
the
let everybody
campaign on your main until you reach the quest that unlocks adventure mode. Oh, I didn't reach max level on my warlock. So I guess I still have to do the campaign.
Yeah, I think that there's more quests after you hit max level.
Should I just, would it be worth it to finish out the last like 2 or 3 levels on my warlock? And then do my paladin, or is it better to just keep doing my paladin?
What level's your paladin?
It's like level, it's like 73 or 74.
It's probably better.
It was, but when I started the War Within campaign, it let me choose what area I wanted to start with. So, doesn't that mean I have adventure mode unlocked? Oh.
Speaking of adventure, you know what
that's a
I
dead end.
love? The adventure of a new HelloFresh meal every week.
Oh my god.
Use my code.
When are you getting your shipment?
I think Tuesday, and then we'll do a cooking stream.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
That sounds fun.
They're gonna be so fucking annoyed. They're gonna be like, why are you fucking burning shit at 5 a.m.?
Your smoke alarms are gonna go off. If you have them. I don't even know if you have smoke alarms.
You jerk off nicely to my hairy tits. Thank
See
you.
world quests on my map for the area, yeah. I think I see world quests. I think I've done world
I
quests.
appreciate your Sturbos.
I'd have to check. I don't know.
What was I about to say though?
Your tits aren't that hairy.
No, I'd actually like them to be much hairier, to be completely honest. I think there's a lack of hairiness on my tits. God, that perk plus the autodidact is kind of crazy. it feels like cheating.
I literally think everybody should run Resurgence.
I probably should, because if I paired that with autodidact and solidarity, it would be like we would just be both instantly healed when we're injured.
Yeah. I would say it allows for really risky, quick unhooks, because you can heal the person in like 3 or 4 seconds.
Yeah. They say romance is dead. I know, that's so romantic. What's the deal with romance anyway? Like, why does it exist? Can anyone explain romance to me? I want both perspectives. I would like a Christian to explain the purpose of romance, and I would like a pure materialist scientist to explain the purpose of romance. I want the Christian option, and I want the evolutionary option.
Adam and Eve created romance in the Garden of Eden.
Sex? No, sex is different from romance.
Yeah.
You don't need romance to have sex.
Mm-mm.
You don't need romance to breed.
Nope.
So, what's the truth? Oh my god, Dorcas, you would love this. I've been binge watching these videos. Have you ever heard of The Good Liars on YouTube?
No.
They're these fucking trolls that will like go to MAGA rallies and just like interview the Trump supporters. And they love to find somebody that's like a super Christian and get them caught in like a fucking like a Christian like paradox.
These are my types of people.
And it's so fucking funny.
Oh! Oh, by the way, I'm calling myself a born-again paladin since I was a warlock. And now I'm a paladin.
Oh, also, okay. Chat wanted me, well, they wanted us to do like Christian cosplays together. So far, people wanted us to do Samson and Goliath. And they also wanted us to do Cain and Abel.
Oh my god, Cain and Abel.
But who's gonna be Jesus and Judas?
I mean, we could do that too. Who do you want to be, Marisol? Do you want to be the Virgin Mary?
No. I like to watch from afar.
You've only done one gen. She's been eating us up.
How is that possible?
She's not even trapping.
I know, she's just straight up chasing like a hag.
She's got the home field advantage.
Blends in.
But yeah, now that I've left the did you know that the leftists of Azeroth are summoning literal demons onto this plane?
Yeah.
I used to be a warlock, and I used to hang out with other warlocks and their succubuses and incubuses and living in sin. But now I'm a born-again paladin, being persecuted for my faith in the light. This is my new WoW narrative. This is my new WoW roleplay character.
Why are we playing a server? Because it sounds like that's what you really want to be doing. Romance is only in movies, an idea made up by the devil to make another obstacle to your purpose, getting married and breeding. Not an obstacle to my purpose. Help, my purpose has obstacles. Excuse me, ma'am. Gotta outrun this Hagatha Christie. Like, how are we not winning this? She's literally just like spending all of her time fucking.
It's because she has a 3-gen. She has a really bad 3-gen on both sides of that middle gen that Dorcas is trying to do.
Yeah, there's 2 gens on the stocks, which is why I'm doing this one.
She also just said the gen on the other side of that. Because that gen wasn't put up my data.
Your Deja Sky.
Boo.
Remember her?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever happened to her?
He's still out there. Uh-oh. Nice.
What, heals?
No, she's coming. No, she's coming!
Well, maybe you should stop her.
Oh, great. She's gonna kill me. Oh, great.
Well,
oh, there's no pallet here. I'm doomed. Goodbye.
Yeah.
I wonder if she's playing like a sneaky hag build. And like using the add-on that like makes her move faster. She doesn't feel slow. Yeah, she might be using like, is it the waterlogged shoe? That makes her like normal speed, but like it just makes it so your things block.
Weird. Like she seems pretty slow to me. She was chasing me for like a minute and could not catch up.
I feel like her terror radius is smaller than normal too.
I will say I have not noticed her really teleporting a lot, so.
I haven't seen her teleport a single time. I haven't seen a single trap. I think she's just been really good about like going back to the hook every single time.
Yeah. You're just highlighting this to make you so mad. Wait, why? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember what she looks like.
She does like the classic drag, like clown white, super bright highlight.
Oh, okay.
Around the eyes. Good luck, Ellen. We're not gonna find the hatch up there.
It was too light for her.
It's just like a classic drag highlight technique.
Yeah, I think sometimes on Drag Race specifically, a lot of times if you're just used to painting for like theater and clubs and that kind of stuff, like it doesn't always translate to TV as well. So like people who are used to like TV beauty makeup are like shocked by like the theater makeup, you know what I mean? But like in theater, everybody fucking smears clown white all over their face all the time. You gotta, or else people can't see your face.
No. Yeah, it was the waterlogged shoe.
Oh, it's so wild. She felt slow to me.
Yeah, she's doing save the best for last and rapid brutality.
The blending could have been better. I think you should DM her and tell her. I think you should let her know. I'm sure she'll love to hear it. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Good luck, everyone.
I think Deja Sky had beautiful makeup.
I love that highlight.
Me too. I'm a big fan of that.
Same. I think I started not doing it as bright, but it definitely like inspired me to use it on my face, like a more brighter like inner corner.
Mm-hmm. It gives you just that like it's like a spotlight's always right on your face kind of look.
Yeah, like it adds just a tad more dimension, I think. And I think
Yeah.
dimension on the face is nice.
And especially like it really helps your eyes really like pop because you get a lot of
Well, I
contrast.
mean, I have brown eyes.
I just mean, it just makes eye makeup in general just like contrast really well with it. Like, I'm literally looking at pictures of her from her season. I'm like, I think it looks gorgeous still. I think she had some amazing makeup.
Darkest ready up.
No.
Ooh. Xenobike by challenge.
What's my challenge? Oh, I'm supposed to take 2 protection hits in a single trial. Oh.
Get back. Oh.
Welcome back.
Bingo. It could have been blended better. Let me look at her. This? Is this what you take issue with? I think she looks good.
Yeah, no, her makeup
Her
looks
outfits
like,
are fucking insane, but like her makeup looks fine.
I haven't always loved Deja Sky's outfits, but her face was always like
Not
stamped.
me in the hot seat. Well, I mean, you brought it up.
Well, you're the one who's got an opinion on someone's makeup.
Listen, I'm by no
drag.
means. I have no expertise in makeup whatsoever, but it looks blended to me.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any like crazy harsh lines or anything. And I mean, nothing that's unintentional. Obviously, there's always like harsh lines in like drag makeup, but it's more.
No,
you know,
the bright highlight is
that,
definitely
like,
blended.
You know, I actually think she looks really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
She also pulls off like such a dark lip so well. That's so hard to do. Oh, that's Bob.
Oh yeah, when Deja did Bob's makeup.
I will say this highlight up her nose into her forehead is a little insane in this one image. But I mean, that doesn't seem like a trend. That just seems like one day. You stand by what you said. I mean, you are entitled to your opinions.
T.
Another twins? 2 in one night?
Oh my god, it's the curse of Lady Lay. She's out to get us.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Twins is just one of those that I just don't enjoy facing them.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't think
the
like
twins,
Victor's fun to play against.
They fall into the same category as like the Singularity, where they kind of encourage a really unfun playstyle for the survivor.
That's what I'm saying. It's like people constantly complain about like Skull Merchant and stuff, but I'm like, I feel like Twins for me is like probably the least favorite to go against for me.
I've really been annoyed by the Singularities lately.
She's got Grim Embrace. Singularities are so oppressive since his buff.
Yeah, it's just like it's just like map wide camping every gen the entire match. It's
Can I heal
fucking
you?
crazy.
What? I can't heal. Am I disconnecting?
I don't know.
Because I couldn't heal Ellen.
Ooh, hi. Oh my god, this is just a wall. I thought we had the other wing. I shouldn't tell me that. Here, where?
I think we should not do the, like, upstairs outdoor gen by the helicopter crash. Probably save that one.
We have a library gen too.
Oh, that's barbecue and chili. Just so you know.
Okay. I haven't been watching any Drag Race. Is Drag Race happening? There's a couple of seasons happening, right?
Yeah.
The international one. I watched like the first couple episodes of it.
Why'd you come this direction, you freak? That doesn't make any sense. Oh god, my gen's almost done. Why did she go that way? She couldn't see my aura.
Not the cheater.
I walked away from the generator.
Sniper.
And she completely ignored the gen and decided to take this long, weird way around to cut me off.
The global Melissa Edwards meet and greet. That's literally what it felt like, though. Like in the first episode, they were all just fangirling over Alyssa Edwards.
I fear this match is over.
Yeah. It's not my favorite match I've played. Are you guys dropping?
Well, let's just
I'm
take
gonna
my
let it be
chances.
over.
That's fair.
Don't you dare.
I look so tan. Do I really? I feel like my tan is kind of faded at this point. I did go to the beach a couple weeks ago. So hi Spence, how are you? What are you doing? I recently got an ice machine. Also, hi Victoria. And I've never realized before how much I like ice. Like, ice is fucking great.
I don't really use
I've
it.
spent my same. I haven't really used it either, but we got an ice machine and now I just use it all the time. It's great.
Like, I'll use it for
access to cold
cocktails.
things.
But like,
It's
I typically
wild.
just want my drink cold from like the fridge. I don't want ice.
Same. But then it's different when you have ice in your house, which I have not had.
Ice. I have ice in my
years.
house and I don't use it.
That's wild to me. You know, ice
I just
machines
don't
are so
want it.
expensive. I think this one was like on Amazon. I don't think it was crazy expensive. What kind of game are you playing? This is Dead by Daylight.
Mm-hmm.
Dead by Daylight. We were dying. As you do.
Like when I go to restaurants, I don't get ice in my drinks.
That's weird.
If I get like a soda fountain drink, I just get it without ice.
But it's not cold.
It is cold. It comes out of the machine cold.
How?
It just does. It's definitely not room temperature. It's because like the CO2 is
seems
cold that they make the bubbles with the carbonation.
I feel like you're lying to me.
No.
I feel like this is a trick.
It's definitely cold when it comes out of the
You
machine.
you'll know you've made it when you have a pebble ice machine. Hi, Baltimore Pisces. Remember when I told you an iced tea purchase? An iced tea maker was a bad purchase? Yeah, because iced tea is just tea that you make cold. Like, you know, you can just like, you can make iced tea cold, right? Like you can just take ice water, put tea bags in it, and let it sit for a couple hours, and you'll have iced tea.
It's good for a protection hit build.
Ice is just water you make cold. Yeah, but there's a lot of like mechanics to like manually making ice cubes. Like with like an ice cube tray, that's a lot of work. And like it also takes up space. But an ice cube maker, that shit's fast and it doesn't take up that much space. You do love that they brought Jonesy into the loading screen. Me too.
And now you know who Jonesy is.
Now that I've seen Alien, I would kind of like if they added the hot doctor.
Well, he's there in the Nostromo on the table with his like milk guts everywhere.
Oh, is he really? I never noticed.
Yeah.
Not his milking guts. Who up and milking their guts right now? You're not spending that much so you can have crunchy ice. Actually is getting kind of cold in here. Earlier it was so fucking hot I couldn't bear it. Oh my god, the sable outfit's so cute. I haven't even noticed this one before. I don't know. I'm enjoying ice. I feel luxurious. Like, this is a quality of life I've never experienced before.
I believe you.
Sonic has top tier ice. It's giving wealth, thank you. I finally arrived. I have ice in my water now.
I just don't like my drink to get watery. If it's like a soda.
But I'm drinking water.
It tastes, well, yeah, if it's water, that's like whatever. Like it doesn't bother me when it's something that's not carbonated.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I'm having like a soda and it has ice in it, the second half of it's just gonna be like flat and watered down.
Just drink it faster.
No.
You're such a slow eater and drinker.
Yeah, I savor things.
That's
I don't
crazy.
scarf it down.
I need you to know that when I go to a restaurant, I'm that bitch that needs like 3 refills. At least. You always ask for Baja Blast without ice.
There you go.
I could drink a whole Baja. Like, I could drink like one of those large gallons of Baja Blast that they give you at fucking Taco Bell in probably like 5 minutes. Easy.
I also get more drink because I don't get ice.
You're also a slow eater. I can't fucking stand you slow eaters.
Well, just wait till I come over.
I know.
And we'll have
I'm
our
used
like
to it.
2-hour meal.
My friend Saber, she's a very slow eater.
Oh
because
my god.
Okay, fine. Finish it yourself. Because she will choke.
Mm-hmm.
Like she'll literally fucking choke if she like if she tries to eat too fast. So it takes her like hours to eat anything. For some crazy trick shots, but she's not hitting them.
Whoa.
She got killed?
She threw a hatchet and then still managed to get an M1 as I was vaulting the window. Do I wig? Oh, how do I not wig there?
She has Iron Grasp.
Oh, that's why. I was like, there's no way. Yeah, but also, I just don't like to eat food super, super fast. It doesn't feel good to me.
I love it. I eat like I'm gonna die. Like I eat like I've been starving for fucking like months.
You eat like those dogs that are like fed on a schedule. The really food-driven dogs that are like, they get fed at 2 p.m. and they're sitting there, and then as soon as they pour the food in the bowl, they eat it in one bite. They're like,
I mean, that's how Cersei lives her life. As she should.
I feed Mercury at the same time every day, but he's like me. He saves it throughout the day. He just nibbles on it throughout the day.
Well, yeah, that's kind of how cats are. I mean, my cats do the same thing.
I don't know. I see a lot of cats that have like
be...
automatic feeders that sit there screaming at it until it comes out.
Well, a lot of times, at least with my cats, I mean, I feel like a lot of cats are like this. They won't eat all the food because they have they're like afraid of like the food scarcity. So they'll always save a little bit for later.
I can self-unhook now. She spent so much time here.
She is... You're good to do that and grab... Yep.
Fuck me.
Just get away from the basement.
Corner, but there's fucking like so many stupid rocks on this map. I hate this map so much. It's like, you know what would be great for a game about like running in circles? Just a bunch of dumb rocks. So fun. Your friend's cat always acts like she's starving even though she gets fed 3 times a day. Yeah. Oh, what I was gonna say though is Merlin has to be on special food now because he has bad kidneys. And his special food costs $75 a bag. So because it's so expensive, we're trying to keep the other animals away from it, but apparently it's just fucking delicious because everybody in the house wants to eat his fucking special $75 a bag food. Can you eat slower than your ex-mother-in-law?
Now she went back for you.
Yeah, she's a back to hook Betty. Betty. Betty's hole.
Betty's hole.
You need to find a place in our podcast where you can use that clip.
What I need to start incorporating is just a soundboard into our...
Yeah. I think you should actually. Bottom, heart, fire, 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 fire. What a great question.
Oh, there she's right there.
Yeah. I mean, we feed our animals on a schedule because the cats are getting a little too chunky, and
I die for this.
Cersei actually doesn't really need to be fed on a schedule, but like,
I have Unbreakable. If she just leaves me here,
she just wants to kill me. Demented behavior.
She's coming back. She's coming back.
Okay, work.
I'll take her so you can Unbreakable. Perfect.
Oh no, it's not gonna work. Where's the pallet? Wait, why did I have endurance?
Oh, so close. There we go. Oh my god, please don't.
Oh, wait, did I get endurance from... Did Metal and Man proc? I think it did.
Oh my god. It might have.
It's a top. Yeah, I am a top. Thank you for knowing that. I appreciate you.
Only had flip-flop as well.
The real one.
The realness.
The realness. Nothing tells me to see you. What are femmes?
How did you know?
She
Am I
probably has a
femme?
reading out the ass.
Do I give femininity? Do I seem feminine?
No.
No.
Our favorite femboy.
See, I don't think there's really much that's feminine about me, other than my voice, maybe.
I need to give a feminine voice. Literally,
like
it's just your favorite color being pink, and you liking dolls. That's it. That's considered
yeah,
feminine.
I have very feminine interests.
Yeah, like sewing.
Yeah.
But like nothing about you reads as femme.
Yeah.
Sewing, felching.
Yeah.
The usual. Just girly things.
Oh my god, she's gonna come right back to us.
The dolls in the background.
Let me take this hit.
Dodge that shit like the fucking Matrix. She's gagged.
Just hide, I'd say.
I liked you healing for like a split second, literally.
Thank you.
And then you run into a wall.
It felt like a part of my journey. Appreciate if you don't
Not
part
to kill
of my
herself.
journey.
You're coming to Killer Shop? You're coming to exactly where I am? You need to go
I'm
somewhere
coming
else.
to the palette. That's like one of the only ones left.
Now she's gonna go look for Marisol.
No, she's just ending me. Thank God. Body tea. Wait, what?
I'm gonna tease your body brewing.
I took a shower today. Thank you very much.
Body tea means the body is tea. It's a compliment.
My body is not giving off tea right now. Thank you for asking. My socials are kept. If you want my body to give off tea, it can at times. You'll find.
Good luck, Marisol. Ooh.
So hi, fruit. How are you?
That fruit looks familiar. Did the meme make more sense once I showed it to you?
Yeah. I just thought it was like a funny thing to say. Though.
No, it has a...
Like, I don't need the meme.
I know.
I think that's a really funny thing to say to somebody. Like,
that
fruit looks familiar.
familiar.
Is an insane thing to say to somebody. Could you imagine? It's giving like Sex in the City. It's giving Sarah Jessica Parker saying something mildly homophobic.
I was gonna say Sarah Jessica Parker saying something very transphobic.
Yeah. God, I want to rewatch Sex in the City so bad. I want to
So scared of that show.
The horrors of that show.
It's like the show sounds like a minefield as it is, and the idea of being on camera, being recorded, watching that show with my reactions, I feel like it's even more terrifying. Oh my God, imagine she just hooked you right here.
Gee. She's a good huntress. She had some really nice shots.
Oh, Gearhead and Darkness Revealed. Yeah, it's like all aura reading, just as I thought. Just as I suspected. But I got my protection hits.
Are they live?
Which one? They were both TTVers.
Yo, 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 guys. It's Poppy G33. I love some good Halo. One of my biggest pet peeves is when people have are you guys gay? I'm gay. I hate when people have GTV in their name and they're not live.
Oh yeah, they're like, I take it out if I'm not live.
It's not that hard to change your name. And like a lot of times people have TTV in their name.
Well,
they haven't streamed in like months.
I think it's different if they're like on Xbox. If they're an Xbox person, they can't change their name. Like I'm just saying, whenever I see a TTVer, but they're like an Xbox player or something, or like a console player, I get it because you can't just take it out. You have to pay to change your name every time.
Earlier I learned that in Russia people think that Joe Biden talks to ghosts, and I love that.
We have that in common.
Like, having Russian community members tell me about what's going on in Russia is one of my favorite things about being a Twitch streamer. Because everything they say is wild. Would you like a fourth survivor? Oh yeah, if you want to. Yeah, Baltimore. Sorry, I missed that message. Of course. Love Sex in the City, and yes, Carrie would say that in a voiceover. 100%. The voiceover that sticks in my head forever is the time. Now I don't remember the specifics, but she says something like, "It's bye just to stop on the gay train."
See, okay. How I imagine it happening is, okay, with my limited knowledge of Sex and the City, I'm going to conjure and generate a Sex and the City plot line for an episode.
Okay, I'm ready.
Carrie Bradshaw is going to her usual coffee shop. And there's a new barista, and he's really friendly, and she thinks that he's flirting with her. And so she goes there for days and days just to see him and flirt with him. And then as she's walking through walking through the streets of New York City, and she spies him walking out of a bathhouse. And then she looks at the camera, or like cuts to her typing on her laptop with her cigarette, and then she just goes, "And that fruit looked familiar."
That would work as a Sex and the City plot, but that would have been a Charlotte plot. Like that would have happened to Charlotte, and then they would still have the voiceover of Carrie going, "And that fruit looked familiar."
And that fruit looks familiar. Ah, what? She spaced that out perfectly.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay, she's cheating.
What's this guy up to? So she knows what she's doing.
Also, yeah, like what ghost is Biden talking to? One of Trump's dead wives? Like, what's happening? That's a seance I'd go to. I don't know.
Savannah?
We need to go check out those golf courses.
I recently saw somebody posted a picture of oh my god, please. She's so good at fucking aiming these dumb birds.
You know, this isn't okay.
This isn't okay. Fuck your stupid birds, lady. You bird-loving freak. My god. Hope HBO got a hit. What about Joe Biden having seances?
Or my Sex and the City plotline.
No, that Sex and the City plotline like definitely happened. The evidence in Ivana's grave. The fact that he buried her on a golf course is insane. Like, you're allegedly a billionaire and you can't afford to give your wife a proper burial. Like, what the fuck?
I would just like if he incorporated the headstone into a hole, like rebounded off of her headstone.
No, it's literally like, it's like off in a corner that's like overgrown.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's so... Oh. But I think it would be funny if it was like, you get a special prize if you bounce it off the headstone and get a hole in one. There's a totem in this waiting room. Yeah, do it. Don't let Marisol have it.
Yeah, no, I watched so much of so many people interviewing Trump supporters today that I think it actually melted part of my brain. Like watching them talk about how Joe Biden's not actually the president, Donald Trump's really the president, but Obama's actually running the country. It's like the mental gymnastics it takes to just try to understand like one of the things that they're saying.
She has Franklin's. So I couldn't Sabo. So like rip my challenge.
Do you think of the Ellen that played like 2 matches ago? The Ellen that was you? Or was there a different Ellen that I don't remember?
What do you think of drag kings on Twitch named Dorcas Whore?
What do you think of the 2 drag kings on Twitch? It's already 3. How many drag kings are there on Twitch?
Well, there's me, Kiyoshi, Baba, Joystick, who's both a king and a queen because they are
true.
monarch.
I always read about Joy because they do both. Yeah. Deer.
I mean,
Les King Deer.
Les isn't really active anymore, but Lesbiana.
So there's 4. That's crazy.
Who have you named so far?
Baba, Kiyoshi, Joy as a monarch who does both. Oh my god, I just want a Sabo. I just want a Sabo.
Smell Mortis.
Oh, Smell Mortis. Yeah. I forgot about that.
Smell Mortis didn't identify as a king last I checked.
Oh, probably a creature. You're right. You're right.
Like just as like a drag clown creature.
Oh. I'm gonna heal you. Stop moving. Oh, never mind.
I just wanted to Sabo one singular hook to do my challenge.
Just happened to be throwing them in my
Fuck me.
direction.
Oh,
shit.
That was a bad move. Grab them. Oh god.
There's a hit right there. Like, why did you go this way? What's that? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna perish. What do you think of the mod pup named Axel? Never heard of him. It's very demure, very mindful.
No.
Mind
insane.
full? Interesting.
Not mind empty. The mind empty behavior. You think he's a peach? Also, hi, Winter Raven. How are you? I think my brain is not on 100% today. I think it's the weather. It's been like, shut the fuck up.
Wow.
It's just been like so like rainy and dreary today.
I wish that was me.
What, being rainy and dreary?
It's been so sunny.
I will
hate
say
it.
I have like the weather really affects my mood. And when it's like fucking depressing like this, I get sad.
See, I'm ready for it to be fall so that it becomes just cloudy and rainy every day here for until, you know, summer again.
That's fair. Bitch, what kind of fucking sonar does she use to fucking aim her birds? Crazy.
I don't know.
Try to keep her on that side if you can.
But I can.
Yeah, Marisol's near all the taxidermy animals, so just stay in that wing.
Boss mine so you know where I am.
You still with me?
Yeah, she's somewhere near you. Yeah, when can I see the killer scratch marks?
The killer scratch marks. Oh, I need to see the killer scratch marks. It's very important. No fucking way that hits me. Fuck your dumbass birds. Oh my god, she whiffed. So close to.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's like on the other side.
I'm gonna perish here. I don't think there's anything I can do. Like, the thing with artists is it's like you really can't play a palette. You just have to keep fucking running and hope she gets lost. Hi, Patch.
Oh no.
I was watching this stretching video today.
Oh.
And it was a guy kind of going through his stretching routine for how he like
Look at all the
how he's able to be flexible enough to put his wiener in his mouth.
Oh.
And watching this man stretch was like, I truly don't understand how anyone can ever be that flexible. And you just keep being like, it's really easy, you just have to practice. Nobody's born this flexible, you just practice and stretch. And I'm like, Diva, I can barely bend like over at all.
She just brought the one Franklin's thing just to make me mad. I see.
Well, did it work?
Well, I'm blocking them. Kidding. But no, like flexibility is one of those things where it's like anybody can do it. It's just you have to take the time every single day to stretch. And it
It's
like
just
just
crazy.
over time you will become incredibly flexible, but you have to do it consistently, constantly.
Yes. Oh. If you want to get your split, all you need to do is take 2 months.
You can take what?
Oh, I got my split over the summer.
Top 100 artist main. How do you find out if you're a top of something main?
There's like a website that keeps track of these types of things.
Yeah. You should ask Sutton. Sutton knows.
I'm not gonna lie. I want to play WoW. But I am having fun.
Same.
But I keep thinking about WoW.
I would love to play WoW.
I can go play WoW.
I can't though. I'm contractually obligated to play Dead by Daylight for the next foreseeable future. Stretching doesn't make you gay. Stretching doesn't make you gay? You're gonna stop stretching? Oh wait, Baltimore, did you say you wanted to play? Where are you? You're on my friends list. Baltimore posses. Where are you at, Baltimore? Also, Andy Campbell's on. What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck is Andy Campbell doing? In my Dead by Daylight? Logging on. Are you on my friend list or no? I don't remember. Also, I won't be offended if you go play World of Warcraft, Dorcas.
But I want to do this. I want to play video games with my friends.
Well, had to clean up cat puke. Oh no. The cat puke. There's nothing more rancid than cat puke. Actually, no. Cersei's puke is the most rancid puke I've ever had to experience. God. But for her, it's mostly a quantity thing.
Oh, I know. When one Christmas, my brother brought his, it's like a chocolate lab puppy. But like, it's a big puppy. To, home, like, to Christmas. And that dog had a very specific diet. He was like specifically telling my mom, because my mom's a type of dog mom that like, she's eating chips, that means the dog gets some chips too. So he's telling her, like, you do not feed my dog anything that's not like his food. He has like a very sensitive stomach. You don't feed him anything else, just his food. So it's mealtime for the doggy. He eats his like giant, just like his giant, you know, his entire bowl of food. And then my brother and everyone else goes out and I'm like, oh, I'll just stay behind. That dog pukes up their entire stomach content on the floor. And it's like only partially digested. So it's like hot, soggy dog food, a mountain of it.
Imagine a meatloaf.
Yeah, it's like a meatloaf.
Imagine 2 meatloafs. That's about the quantity of puke that Cersei pukes.
This huge mound of partially digested dog food that smells horrifically terrible. But
truly cannot handle it. I the last time it happened, nobody was home but me, and I literally texted my partner and I was like, She puked on the couch. I can't do anything about it. Sorry.
Do you know what was on the very top of the puke pile? One fluorescent orange Cheez-It.
Ew.
Because my mom gave him one Cheez-It, which is why he puked.
Your mom's a sick freak.
And my mom was like, I didn't do anything. I was like, Mom, I saw the Cheez-It in the pile. I know you fed that dog a Cheez-It and I had to clean it up. I had to use a dustpan and it was so heavy. It was so gross.
I'm so hungry.
I'm hungry too. That's why I'm kind of debating. I'm like, how late am I going to stream?
Hungry.
So I want to eat I'm going to eat some food. I need to make some ramen or something.
I want to go for at least 6 hours. I feel like I've been ending so early lately, which is like, we have to when we're doing.
Yeah, when we need to record a podcast.
Like that,
I also need to upload and render the podcast episode, so.
Yeah, because what's today? Friday?
Yeah.
So we're already like late.
But it will be up tonight if you have early access.
Yeah, I don't know if we should even do early access. I think it might be better if we actually just post it. Unless we want to do like 24 hours.
I mean, we promise early
really
access to our Patreons.
What?
We promise early access to our patrons, so I think we should at least have it a day early access.
We can. We've got to get our like YouTube algorithm going though.
Yeah.
And part of that is having a schedule. So we posted last Friday. So we really shouldn't go more than like a week without posting typically.
I see you. Oh God,
but honestly, we should preferably be posting like multiple times a week. If we want to get that algo.
Listen, you were the sleepy bitch who couldn't do watch parties this weekend.
Good night, Black.
Though I will say, when I did go clothing shopping this week, at the outlet stores, I did get some really cute stuff.
Oh?
My favorite thing that I got was it's kind of like a wavy checkerboard print, sweater that has a ghost face mask on it.
Oh?
I also got a, Okay, well I did my challenge. I also got a hockey jersey that had a Jason hockey mask on it that says Voorhees number 13 on the back. I think it's cute.
Did you get me in trouble? Wait, with what? What do you mean? What am I in trouble for?
So this GM at the Lucky store was really trying to sell me on these like $100 jeans that were like fucking stretch spandex jeans. I'm like, I'm not spending. I mean, sure, they're 30% off, but I'm not spending $70 on stretch denim. Are you kidding me?
They have ruin. I'm gonna go look for it.
And they have deadlock. Root plus deadlock. It's so cool. Little Black Dress, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Can you go for ball too? Doll that? Oh, never mind.
What? What would you ask?
Oh, if someone could go for Baltimore.
Oh.
The fuck is this?
Oh, he went over there.
He's so fast.
I don't see it. I don't see everyone. Probably gonna come straight to us.
You know, I haven't seen it either. Time to shower, go to bed.
He's
Yeah.
Darn. Good night, Akuma.
Can I make a sandwich? And wedge in my sand. Who up sand in their wedge right now?
Oh my god. We could try some WoW PvP tonight. You could introduce me to that.
We gotta get max level first.
I
mean, we could do it, but like that would be crazy.
didn't know if it was something you could do to like level.
You can, but like nobody's gonna have fun doing that.
Well, we could just like spam some dungeons and then that would get me like leveled really fast.
Yeah.
Apparently they're like reworking
PvP while leveling is that like PvP is already not super balanced in WoW.
Oh wait, that's right, because WoW, like you can there's actual like gear, like it's not like Final Fantasy where everybody's on the same like playing level. Like you actually have to get geared for it, don't you?
Yes, but then on top of that, there's also like as you level, you get stronger. So like if you're level 74 and you're somebody who's level 78 comes and like fights you, you're gonna get fucked up. Like they're gonna take you out. Have a good night, Spans. Spans. You're always here, but you're here in spirit. I love that. I love that you're here, and I love that you're loving that you're not here. Wait, no, the opposite. I love that you're loving being here. Oh, work. Good job. Good job. Oh, fuck. Look at me. What about just thank you for the 100 bits?
You to the other one.
I know what that means, but thank you. Oh, you just earned a 1,000 bits badge. That's so festive.
Run. But never mind, he's not coming back.
Coming for me. That's my Ussie. He's coming for my Ussie.
I need to do like more emotes for my channel for bits people, considering just I never used to really have many because people never really gave bits, but like over the last handful of months, like now people regularly give bits.
Who up giving their bits right now? You weren't able to vote on paper because you had to apply 2 weeks ago to do so. Also, you would have to drive to another district if you're registered in. That's crazy. So, Danila, I guess that my question is, does voting really matter? Like, is there a world in which, because people voted, like, Putin will actually lose power? Like, is it possible to actually vote Putin out of office?
No, you ran into him. Oh.
What you do for a chest
body block? No, he's gonna leap. No.
I usually lift the weight, and then I put him back down. It's giving.
No, don't do that. Please, Baltimore, please.
I do most of my workouts with just dumbbells. So I just do like dumbbell chest presses, incline chest presses, incline flies, etc. Oh, hey girl. How's it going? Shit. He's so low to the ground I can't see him through the tractor like you can see most people. Ah! Did not mean
You're
to do
acting.
that. I was acting. Oh no. Please. Mr. Wolfman.
You know what's also theater? Acting in voting in Russia.
He's here.
Oh.
People do vote, I guess. Also, it was mandatory for me to do because I work on government. Wait, they force you to vote in Russia? That's interesting.
Remember to vote correctly or never see your family again.
Is it anonymous? Do they know who you vote for? I honestly only recently learned that people even vote in Russia. Like, I always thought it was just like, yeah, Putin is the guy, and that's the whole, that's it. And that's all. North Korea style. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I'm very nice, I promise. Okay.
Oh my god.
As anonymous and skewer.
No, my sabotage! It got canceled. Oh no.
He's not going to that one either.
Is voting in the United States anonymous? I actually don't even know.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Hey, let me hear you.
They can't look up your vote.
I mean, I don't fucking know.
He's going to the
Everyone's
gym.
voting record is public.
Go for it all.
That's not true. I have a question. Is it really? Wait, so you can look up like what I voted for?
I think you can look up if you're registered as like a Democrat or a Republican, but your vote is not.
I don't think that's
public.
Possible.
Yeah, no, who you vote for is not public.
Not Vanessa giving out fake news.
Once upon a time, people kept this stuff kind of quieter.
Yeah,
it was
used
kind
to
of
be,
considered
like,
like
uncouth to talk about
yeah.
politics before
it used to be
talking about
considered
politics on the internet
bad
became,
manners
like, a career.
to try to like pry into who people vote for.
Yeah, but these days it's like literally being an obnoxious politic person on the internet is like an entire job field.
Yeah. Oh, he's here.
Also, after that, I had to write down to my boss if I voted on paper or by internet, which is the second option. They don't know who I voted for since Navalny appeared, I voted using the suggestion of the anti-Putin politics.
I thought you were gonna say like the suggested vote. Like there's like a on the ballot. They're like, we suggest you vote for. That would be wild.
Melania voted for Biden. I mean, I remember there was something I saw recently. Somebody was like, it was like one of the people that was like really close to Trump and Melania and everybody was saying that nobody wants Trump to lose more than Melania does. That's fucking funny and probably true.
Okay, he's on me.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh.
Darn. It's taking me not kind of towards you.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Back on that Jenny. Close the doors. Close the door. Hello, Gargle Blast. Beloved Gargle Blast. Gargle Blast the beloved.
Thank God.
Get on that door, doll thighs.
I'm coming. Nidru's here. A rare Nidru sighting. I think maybe I'll get you.
Keep going to your door, just open it and get out. I'm gonna try to 4%.
Okay.
Wait for me to 4%, please. See if I can get home.
Oh my god, go get your green glyphs.
Okay, now you can go. Goodbye. So scary that you're still gonna leave.
Is the guy Putin had to kill to stop the protests. As for suggestion, there's a strategy to vote against the ruling party just to affect the regime. We know that it won't change much, but a vote is a vote. Yeah, no, I get that. It's sort of like a symbolic thing, even though you know that like it's not going to change anything. How old is Putin? Like, that's the thing I've never understood about Putin is like he's fucking ancient. Like, how is he still the one in charge? So I have to close these windows. It's getting so cold in here. The trains are getting noisy.
RuPaul to the fan base.
RuPaul said trains pride. Dorka Shore. You ready, Dorka Shore? Adrenochrome. Oh yes, the adrenochrome. Putin is 71. Oh, okay. So he's like around the age of Joe Biden.
They're gonna say about around the age of dying soon.
I mean, what even happens when Putin dies? Like,
I'm sure there's gonna be another one like lined up.
is it cold because your nips are out? Like, does the presence of my nipples change?
Is that affecting the weather?
Do my nipples control the weather? He does not. It's impossible, I believe. It's impossible for him to die.
You know what I realized comes out next week that we're probably gonna have to cover for the podcast?
What?
Or 2 weeks from now? Agatha All Along.
Ooh, I actually do want to cover that.
My God, we have to get started on our Saw series and watch Agatha.
Yeah, we have a lot to watch. Like, what we're gonna have to do is like, we're gonna have to do.
We might need to put the Alien movies on the back burner and get into Saw because we need to get started on recording those episodes.
And you are going to have to stop me and say, "Hey, it's been an hour. We're moving on. We have to talk about the next thing." Because we are going to probably get to the point where we're going to have to film like back to back, like 2 episodes or whatever.
Yeah.
So we can't sit and talk about one movie for 2 fucking hours.
That's a doctor. Great!
Oh, it's doctor.
Oh, he's following me.
RuPaul is quite woke. Anything being woke is considered a reason to ban gays, which they did, unfortunately.
Why is he not zip-zapping?
Is it a doctor?
Yeah.
Oh.
We're going to make gayness legal in Russia. We have to do it step by step. Interesting. Oh my God, please. He's doing an impossible skill check build. I haven't even been shocked yet, and these skill checks are already insane. I think he's got Lullaby somewhere. I'll find it. To prove first that you're just people. So in Russia, are gay people just hated like in general, like by the population? Or is it just like the government that sort of demonizes them? Or is it both?
From what I understand, it is a pretty like homophobic culture.
Propaganda says us gays will kill children. That's wild. Oh my God, the whiff. I mean, they do the same thing in America. It's just it's not as widely believed. But like, there are fully people in America that believe that like drag queens are fucking corrupting children and doctors are doing afterbirth abortions.
Oh my God,
Like,
he has merciless storm.
There are people in America who fully believe that a doctor will kill a baby right after it's born.
Yeah, like you pop it out, he goes, "You sure you want this one?"
Literally,
It's
like there
not
are people
too
that
late.
genuinely believe that. Despite the fact that there is not a single documented case of that ever happening. Ooh. The F word is the worst insult in Russia. That's wild.
That's wild, because I love that word.
It's one of my favorites. You're just not allowed to be gay in public or talk about it. Well, yes.
And also, we're going to be looking in through your windows to make sure you're not doing anything gay in there.
Yeah.
Just to make sure. For the children.
Not fertile. Don't let the media tell you when you're gonna have an abortion. When I saw somebody ranting on Twitter about what they called the abortion food trucks, I could not stop laughing.
I was screaming when I saw that because like
literally,
it's literally just like a Planned Parenthood truck, and they, you know, offer lots of different services, and they're just there to be like, hey, you know, we're important. We're here to be, we're here to represent ourselves. And people are like acting like they're giving fucking
yeah, like people at the DNC
abortions
were just going out to have a quick abortion.
Yeah, literally, they were acting like that's what they were there to do in their little abortion mobile.
And
like
also like the fact that they called it a food truck, like you could like order like some French fries from it. So what? There was a Planned Parenthood like a bus or something at the DNC, but the Republicans were starting like weird conspiracy theories about like how they were giving abortions in the bus during the DNC. Big abortion trying to make a profit. You're just in the closet, otherwise you have no job. Your trans friend has to keep his dead name, though he passes. That heard that your friend would never go. Really? That's wild. I can't even imagine being trans in Russia. Like, it's hard enough being trans in America. I cannot even begin to imagine what that must be like. Two abortions, please, and a Diet Coke. Planned Parenthood is dope. I mean, I'm all for women being able to receive healthcare in a convenient way. I think that should be normalized.
Planned Parenthood like offers a lot of like services to the public.
They do, yeah, but it's also like Planned Parenthood specifically gets a lot of the brunt because they specifically help women with their specific healthcare problems.
Yeah,
like that's the problem. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even know he could do that. That actually kind of gagged me. That man just fucking flew across a gap and killed me. I didn't know that was possible. In childhood, he used to be Ukrainian until Putin came to his region and claimed it. Oh, that's horrible.
No. No.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, so I guess if Russia expands into your part of Ukraine, then you just are now Russian? Is that how it fucking works? That's crazy.
I mean, yeah, you have to like operate under whatever like regime or government is controlling your wherever you are.
Your free taco coupon. What's your free taco coupon?
What am I gonna eat? What am I gonna eat tonight?
Once I can get pregnant, I want the most bougie abortion experience. I will never forget the time I was driving to Florida. And we were gonna go to like Disney World or whatever. And we were with my partner, his brother, and his brother's girlfriend. And we drove past, in Florida, there's this amusement park called Holy Land. It's like a Jesus-themed amusement park. And
it's so fun.
And she said, I want to get an abortion at Holy Land. And then it stuck with me like a decade later. I was like, that is the most out-of-pocket thing you could have possibly said about Holy Land. Oh, we should go. Maybe that's what we should do together. Let's go to Holy
Yes,
Land.
let's go to Holy Land.
Are they still open?
I'm gonna send you something and I want you to give your honest opinion. I sent you a lovely TikTok.
But I need to look up Holy Land really quickly. Christian amusement park in Orlando, Florida. And a registered non-profit. Of course it's a fucking non-profit. Like, how is that allowed? Modded Gamer, thank you for the Prime. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the lack of ads. Holy Land Experience conducts weekly church services and Bible studies for the general public. It recreates the architecture of the holy city of Jerusalem. Wow. I've never understood how, like, super Christian people are so obsessed with everything about Jerusalem and Judaism and stuff, but also they're like, everybody has to be Christian. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That, like, Christian nationalist vibe. So hi, Modded Gamer. Are you done, Marisol?
Marisol Lords! Oh, Marisol's not in voice anymore. Did Marisol's internet go out?
I don't know.
Marisol. Marisol.
I'm not sure. Elections like lottery in Russia, meaning people don't even care who they vote for because voting gives you points you can spend to buy stuff. Wait, what?
Ah.
Everything I learn about Russia is insane.
Irish goodbye. Okay.
Oh, good night, Marisol.
Bye, Marisol.
Thank you for playing. Just shut up for Marisol. Marisol's gorgeous. Well, yeah. You have to clean up more cat puke. Oh my god, is your cat okay? I hope he's doing okay. They only love Israel when it's going to get destroyed. How they love Israel, but they hate Jewish people. Yeah. It's fucking wild. I mean, in America specifically, there's this sort of like Christian nationalism thing where it's like they want the country to be Christian, but they also are like super into America and the Constitution, and it's like the idea of our country being a religion is so the exact opposite of everything that the United States is about. It's like,
yeah, the founding idea of the country philosophically.
Yeah.
It's like, sure, were the people that came here in the beginning like a lot of crazy puritanical freaks? Yeah, but it wasn't a country then. They were colonies. And then when people got together and decided to make this a country, they said, we're not going to make this a country based in religion. Everybody can practice freely here.
Yeah.
They can do whatever you want,
But
and
even
we're not
the
going to.
religious people liked that back then because
Yeah.
they were used to being persecuted.
They literally said, we're not going to impose a religion on this country. There is no official religion.
Imagine telling stories of your personal life from the perspective of a straight guy. That's what you have to do. Yeah, I mean, I remember when I used to be in the closet.
I wish you still were.
Oh, I can get back in there.
Can you fit with all the dolls?
No. Actually, you know what's actually taking up space in my closet? That 3D resin printer I never fucking used. I should really sell that.
You could, yeah.
What's your job ask you why you like to have children? When you would like to have children, you don't think you ever will. Yeah, I mean... What we're saying is too advanced for Christian nationalists.
You go back to persecuting the religious. The freaking Christians think they're being persecuted already.
Yeah, they love to complain about it. They love to play the victim. Meanwhile, it's like literally nobody cares. Like the reality of the average person is that nobody gives a fuck what your religion is. They just probably don't want to hear about it. Like that's typically, that's like most people.
I think it's a disease, but also like
please.
I don't want to hear about it if you're going to be doing it.
I truly don't care what like people I literally don't give a fuck. And in fact, I would say at times I actually find it interesting what people believe.
Yeah,
but,
it's definitely interesting, but it's also like...
But, like, the Christian nationalists act like... I just think, oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? They act like we're taking away Christmas.
If they keep complaining about it, I'm going to take away Christmas.
I think you should start fighting in the war against Christmas.
I think I'm going to literally... Oh my god!
I would love it if the Christian nationalists manifested a genuine war on Christmas. Because we were all just so fucking tired of hearing about it that we all just started a war on Christmas. You play some good old DVD? Ooh, you haven't played in almost a year? Oh my god, what have you been up to? Have you just been streaming other things? The games have been mostly okay. A couple stinky tunnelers. I did disconnect today because I had a knockout slugging singularity. And like I can handle a lot in this game. I'm not going to let you knock me out and slug me from at 5 gens and that's your entire strategy.
Oh my god.
Like, I will wait the minute. Dabbling in a bunch of other games. Ooh. Oh my god. Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Evangelicals.
use my plot twist early because he already owes me once.
No, literally though. That's so fucking real. It's like they literally fearmonger about Sharia law while they're advocating for their own rebranded version of it.
Oh yeah.
So unhinged.
They talk about the horrors of Islam, but like they're literally doing the things that they want to propose to do to this country in terms of like laws and shit is so much scarier. Like the idealized Christian nationalist world is so terrifying.
You're really skinny and you don't plan to gain weight, but literally everyone who doesn't know I'm gay tells me you should gain weight. So you believe in their perspective you're not sexy? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know a ton about Russian beauty standards, but I do follow a Twitch streamer that is like a Russian fitness stream, and it's very homoerotic. So I'm assuming that the streamers are gay. I presume. Because their stream name is literally like Boys Kissing Gym or something like that. And it's just a group of Russian dudes that work out. But the vibes of the stream is very like no homo, but I'm like, but also your stream name is gay and you're all working out together in a very gay way. So like, I truly don't know. They're my only real reference for like what young Russians are thinking is hot, I guess. What are the 10 Commandments about in the classroom? Is the 10 Commandments actually in classrooms in America? That's gotta be in the South, right?
I never saw that.
Well, I'm assuming it's a newer development.
You're hitting me on the hook.
Doing great.
Oh no.
Oh wait, no.
Multiple Pisces, no. Oh. Not this. He's just gonna tunnel me, I fear.
Yeah. What risk does the 10 Commandments have? Yeah, like, I mean, I can't imagine Danila being in a situation where I could not express myself freely for fear of being outed as gay. And, like, not just, like, because, like, don't get me wrong, like, there are tons of people in the United States that are in the closet. That's not unusual. But the consequences of them getting outed is not, like, legal consequences. Like, it's not like they're gonna go to fucking prison or be killed or something. It's just
at least not by the state. You're not gonna get killed.
Yeah, I mean, you could still get killed if you live in like a really shitty backwoods kind of area, but
wow, so rude.
So disrespectful. I hate it here. What does he want from me? Ourselves. Yeah, like Danila, how do gay Russians like fuck each other?
Hi, gamer boy. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was the stream? I was playing a little Dead by Daylight with my friend Dual Thighs. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna stream because I do want to edit. I mean, upload.
Yeah. That's fair.
I still need to render.
I'll probably do like at least one more game.
Yeah, I will too. I was like kind of late today, but I've streamed for over 5 hours.
I was shockingly early, but I do feel like I need to be streaming at least 6 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
At least. I'd preferably like to get back to where I was doing like 7 to 8 hours regularly, but especially on these days when we're not recording something.
Yeah.
Because I'm so fucking broke. What is this killer doing? I think just waiting for us to die.
He's just bleeding people out. We can just disconnect.
I already did that once today, so
oh.
Not worth it since the timer's already running. You don't. You love dancing, but your dancing is quite feminine. I would never dance in front of the straight guys.
stream is really good. You had such a good time with everybody who stopped in. How's your stream going? It's been going really well. We've been going for quite a while. We played some WoW earlier, now we're playing DBD.
Most of the gays avoid ass literally. Also, tops believe they do.
Also, hi everybody. Sorry, I didn't even introduce myself. My name is Dorcas Hoare. I'm a drag king here on Twitch. And I'm on TikTok. Isn't that wonderful?
And then they're all over the place.
Not the Blood Warden. Jeff, you can't hide in there.
Please.
You can't hide inside the exit gate, Jeff.
Grinders available everywhere, even in Russia. I would think they'd have it banned because gay. Hi, Edison. How are you? Oh, you do have Grindr in Russia? Oh, interesting. Oh, with a VPN. Oh, that makes more sense.
But if you're using a VPN, wouldn't it be based around where you're VPNing to?
Oh yeah.
I don't think it would work the same way if you're using a VPN. Hi, the Amanda Taylor. Thank you for the raid. 2 in a row. Slay. Hope you had fun. Love World of Warcraft. You're gonna chill out here for a bit. Slay. Feel free to chill.
We don't do hookups. We have a Russian in our midst. Yeah, Danila's Russian.
Mm-hmm.
We have a couple Russian community members, but Danila is probably the most regular Russian community member. Area maps by VPNing to Canada. You've been on your Grindr grind unforked? Not unforked. You had to go to Russia once when you were younger? For what? Look at my long hair. Oh, thank you, gay. Not Russian to the polls.
Night motion. Not the mask app, please. Pretty chill night. Mostly played Survivor, but played a bit of Dracula for the first time. Oh, I love Dracula. He's fun. Yeah. Although I've been into Ghostface lately.
Ooh, bounces like that?
I
can kind of do it. So you've been into Ghostface lately?
Yeah, I played a bunch of Ghostface yesterday. I hadn't played him in like...
been one of the good ones. You're a villain.
Oh my god.
How regular my watchers are. Well, your mom had a work conference in Russia? What the fuck did she do? Do you play the casting Frankenstein? I played it for like 4 hours, yeah. You want Ghostface in you?
I'm wondering if I'm actually going to finish that game.
I would like to finish it. It's just like... It's one of those things where it's like, despite it being a DVD-related thing, the viewership wasn't like incredible on it. So it's like, I'm mostly just playing it for myself to like get the lore, and it's kind of boring. It's like very like slow and boring. Like I kind of could have just read a fucking synopsis of it and saved my $50.
I just think the conversations around the game on Twitter are just hilarious because they're such like extreme camps where like people absolutely hate it and it's like they go over the top hating it, and the other side defend it to the death and they think it's the greatest thing ever. And I'm like,
that's wild.
They're like, people are mad that there's DBD references in a DBD game. And I'm like,
you got a common glitch where all of your saves are deleted.
Well,
that's terrible.
Perfect game, 10 out of 10.
Could you imagine? The last chapter.
I would not do it again. I would not go through that game again for that.
I would just watch the final chapter on YouTube.
Yeah. My problem is
really bad.
As a game, I understand people are like, oh, they don't know what they're getting into with supermassive games. I'm like, I know what I'm getting into with supermassive games. I don't feel like hardly any of my choices do anything, and the choices are so far and few between. And even when I am walking around, there's nothing that I can interact with or look at or anything for the most part. And then, yeah, I'm going to complain about the DBD references because I understand that it's in the DBD universe, but that doesn't mean I need to see DBD paraphernalia every 5 feet in the game. Be like, hey, look at that!
The DBD
a
paraphernalia
DBD thing.
It's one of the only things that made the game feel related to DBD.
Yeah.
Because the vibes were off. Like, the tone is not very DBD, to be honest.
No, it definitely did not feel very Dead by Daylight to me in general. I mean, I haven't finished it, but like, I think they completely spoiled the game by literally in the first cutscene, like, spoiling that Augustine is some, like, evil entity cultist creature that's immortal. That wasn't a mystery that we got to solve. Like, oh, her mansion's really weird. Literally in the first one where she's wearing her cultist cloak and she's talking about how ancient she is, and like, it's literally from the very beginning. I would have liked to, oh, we got invited to Augustine's mansion. Huh, it is strange, it's weird, what's going on here? It's like, no, I know what's going on here.
Your nudes would be sold and you'd be outed? Wait, people sell each other's nudes and out each other in Russia? Wait, I have a question. So, what happens if you get outed? Do you get, like, arrested?
Probably. Get arrested, you get put into a camp or something.
I'm really glad you found your boyfriend before the gay ban. It's so crazy.
Yeah, I just think the writing is of poor quality in the casting of Frank Stone. I think the characters are insufferable. I think there's barely anything to interact with. There's hardly any puzzles to speak of. It's like, okay, if this is a purely narrative game, why is the narrative so boring and bad?
Yeah, no, I completely agree. The characters were very they ranged between boring and insufferable. Like, that was literally it. There was not a character that I was like in love with and like wanted to know how their story went.
It's like we have characters like Linda that I'm like, okay, whatever.
Ooh.
She's the girl that is
the lesbian?
Yeah, the one that's in both the modern day and the past. The filmmaker lady. She's the most likable one.
That's exactly what happened is most of the people are homophobic, so you'd be left alone. Oh, so you don't just get like instantly arrested for being outed as gay. You're just kind of like ostracized. Is the DBD Easter egg hunt literally though?
They wanted to be Detroit Become Human, so well, that's just it. David Cage has also like created this style of video game, and then Supermassive made a super popular one with Until Dawn. But like, I don't know, this one just feels really like it feels lazy.
Yeah.
There's just not enough to do in the game. Like, there's not enough little decisions to make constantly, things to interact with. Like, there's just not a lot of meat on the bones. Like, I'm okay with a game being all story. I'm totally okay with an all story game. But like, there's gotta be more to it than just you just walk from room to room.
Yeah, no, the unfinished part is so real about like, even like the map design. There were so many times where I was like, I'd be like walking through a map trying to explore and there's nothing to explore.
No. The thing is,
it literally reminded me of that Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared episode where they're talking about like the internet and they're going through digital rooms and there's the one room that's just empty and the guy goes, wow, look, nothing. Like, that's what the whole game felt like.
Yeah, my biggest issue with like the idea of like having exploration or something in a game like this is the fact that the game only ever loads one room for you to look through at a time. And that's it.
Yeah.
When you move through the room, you get put into a cutscene or something that takes you out of it completely. And it's like, why can't I have this entire area to explore? Why can't you put me in a bigger, like just a bigger level for me to actually look around in and interact with? It's just
that's wild. What do you mean by that? Like, do people around you get persecuted because they know gay people? Or is it just like a propaganda thing? Like a fear tactic thing?
Oh my god.
Propaganda. Oh, okay. So there's not actually any real consequences for knowing gay people. Hi, Ann Kid, how are you?
Yeah, the game just isn't very enjoyable to play.
And it was far from that. Oh yeah, I wouldn't consider it a horror game at all.
That's the other thing. It's like there's literally nothing scary or horrifying in the game.
Like, imagine you don't know anything about Dead by Daylight and you've never played a story game like that before, and somebody goes, "Look at this cool new horror game," and you play that. Like, you'd be like, "What the fuck is this?"
It's so nothing. It's like, I fail to understand how it fits into the world. I fail to understand how it's even considered horror.
I mean, I wasn't scared.
You just walk from room to room, chaining cutscenes together, and making nothing decisions.
Yeah.
Because, like, even if I'm being antagonistic towards anyone, they don't seem to really have a lasting or measurable, like, attitude towards you.
Yeah, I would say I know. At no point did I feel like any of my decisions really mattered much, to be honest. Oh, hi. Hello.
And I'm not saying, like, it's this style of game. Once again, I like these kinds of narrative games, but usually these types of games, like Until Dawn, have lots of things to interact with, bigger levels, more exploration, and the character webs.
The same thing, and people liked it. The Quarry had a lot of. I feel like the Quarry had a lot of like excitement and like plot.
I haven't played the Quarry. I own it. I just haven't played it yet.
I've seen it. Like it seems exciting. I don't really like these kinds of games. So this is not a genre of game that I like seek out to play.
Yeah. It's like I'm not opposed to these style of games at all. It's just this one is particularly lazy feeling.
Unless you tell otherwise, like, I hate him for being gay. You may have to pay a bill. Oh, wait, they fine you for liking gay people? Wait, what?
I'm plot twisting.
There's like a fine for being an ally in Russia? That's crazy. Just don't like the types of games. I just find them mostly kind of boring. Like, I'd rather read a book, like, honestly.
It's like, if you want to make a movie, just make a movie. Just make an animated
Right,
movie.
and I think that these games have become really popular because of streaming and playthroughs and that kind of stuff. Because, like, I think more people like to watch them like they're a movie than they really like to play them.
Yeah.
So I think they've kind of become popularized because of the way that we interact with games.
It's really, they're really fun when the decisions actually lead to branching paths and act like, when your characters will either be friends or they'll literally fight and put each other in danger and not help each other and like let each other die.
I only think it's fun, truthfully, if the characters can fuck. If I can make a series of decisions to get a gay sex scene, then I will play the game. And I have played games specifically for that reason. But that's not usually the case.
I just think when the characters don't really matter and they don't like really interact in any meaningful way, it just doesn't really sell the concept of the game. Like in Until Dawn, you can get characters to hate each other so much that they'll just like lock one out for like they'll just lock them outside with a monster so they'll die, or they'll just shoot them because they don't trust them. Like there's so many things like that'll happen that can like change their opinions.
Give me the canon backstory for the first people the entity took. Yeah, I think it would have been nice if they actually played more with existing characters. And I know they wanted this to be a vehicle to add new characters, but I was really hoping to get some backstory on, like, I don't know, fucking Meg, her dumb pigtails. Or like... I don't know, literally any character that's already in the game.
Like, I bought the game. I was excited to play it, but then it just ended up being kind of...
I bought the fucking special edition.
Same.
Like a flop.
And I'm still trying to figure out how to get my stuff.
Yeah, how do you get the stuff from it?
I think you have to connect it to your behavior account from the main menu or something. Like how you have to, like, attach your Twitch account to do the Twitch voting.
Mm-hmm. It's a really gaggy 3-gen.
I don't know. I've seen all over Twitter people being like, "How do I even like redeem this? I haven't gotten it yet." Apparently, it's an ongoing issue with them not getting the rewards out.
Love that.
Yeah, I know. It's very cool and fabulous.
Pretty cool how the entity in the realm came to be. Yeah, like some actual world building and lore is what I was hoping. Hi, Oreo Cakes. How are you? Imagine posting something on the internet, ally-ish, it already means you're propaganda. You know, Gay from Olympics who knits. There are articles about him in the magazine, but it's not allowed to mention that he's gay. If you want to, you have to say that gay propaganda is not allowed in Russia. You don't support gays.
Where are the other generators? I've been trying to do this one generator and I keep getting chased off of it.
They're all right there. It's a very aggressive 3-gen.
Oh, great.
I'm doing great, Oreo Cakes. How are you? Are you milking? Have you been milking today?
Hi, Oreo Cakes.
So, like, if the Russian newspaper runs a story about a gay person, they have to explicitly state, like, by the way, gays aren't real and we hate them. Like, is that what you mean? Like, he's gay, but just kidding, he's not actually gay because gay people don't actually exist. And also, they're evil. Yes, exactly. That's fucking insane. Like, that's so crazy. Someone raised Catherine from the past. Catherine Zeta-Jones. Oh, Catherine the Great? Didn't she like to fuck horses or something? Catherine the Great, the horse fucker? Wait, gay people are evil? Well, yes! That's what we've been doing here all along.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually the adrenochrome factory. I Show Speed is watching you. Who?
He's just like one of those really big streamers that like screams and does crazy stuff.
Oh. Well, what does he think? What are his thoughts? What are his critiques?
Work. Well, I got out at least.
You have to say, for example, this person is sinful and will go to hell and would be happy to go to heaven if it was. Wait, Russia's like a Christian?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Russian Orthodox.
I didn't know it was like a religious thing. Did someone say adrenochrome? My addiction, adrenochrome. Once in the chat if you're addicted to adrenochrome, choose if you're not sure. Did you want that to be our last match?
I mean, it would probably be smart.
Okay, work.
Because I need to edit shit.
Yeah.
Not edit, I just need to upload shit.
You really hope it gets better once the war's over? Yeah. Agreed. I really hope the war ends soon. I mean, it sounds like Ukraine is actually pushing back against Russia pretty aggressively, which is good.
Yeah.
It's honestly kind of crazy if you think about the fact that Ukraine is able to stand up against Russia, like, at all. Just, like, based purely on, like, size.
I'm gonna end the TikTok stream. Bye, TikTok.
Oh yeah, I'm also gonna end TikTok. Bye,
TikTok. Bye.
You're not allowed to call it anything but special military operation. That's insane. Let's refresh that. Winter Raven, I promise you, Danila is not advocating for the war. Danila is a gay Russian that is suffering from being gay in Russia. Of course, thanks for playing, Baltimore Pisces. It is really interesting to hear your perspective, Danila, because in America, we have such a specific idea of what Russia's like. It's just like, it's interesting to hear somebody actually talk about it. Alt stream. Oh, you're sympathizing with this. Oh, got you. I see. I misread. I misunderstood the message. Do I want to do an alt stream? I guess I could. We're just gonna be playing WoW probably.
True.
Who are we watching now? I don't know. Did you want to watch something while we play WoW? I don't know what the fuck we would watch. Like, what could we even do on an alt stream? Those Weird Kitchen Nightmares couples broke up.
Amy's Baking Company.
Amy's Baking Company. Is that what you're talking about? The Girly Ghost Hunters. What are you playing? We were playing Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
But we are about to end stream. To watch The Crow. It's hard to watch movies on Twitch. Does alt stream me in? So I have a second Twitch channel. I haven't really used it in a while. But usually when we go over there, we just kind of like watch programs or, you know, whatever. Because we're probably going to play some... Use the Mary Hartman era. I love Mary Hartman, but I fear it got so insane. It got so problematic.
Yeah.
We were playing Dead by Daylight, Omo. I don't know, do you want to do an alt channel stream?
Oh, it's up to you. It doesn't really matter to me. I just need to know where I'm
We watch
funneling
Korean
people.
bakeries? What the fuck is that? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it.
Schley. I need
Why
to...
not?
Watch you not remember how to log into Dull Thighs.
I know, that's what I'm worried about, honestly. All right, well, I will see you over there on the alt channel in just a moment. But for now, I will be ending the stream on the main channel. So I'll see you all in a second. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
And I'll raid after you start over there. Because I
Yeah,
need
let
to
me
get
make sure
out
I
of
can get it to
drag, I need to get some
work.
food, and then I need to render and upload the podcast episode.
Should me raid my alt channel and like not be able to go live on it. Let's see. Raid now.
It work.
Okay, do we make it? Are we here?
I definitely think this weekend we need to at least watch, like, we need to do something for the podcast to release during the week, but we also need to at least watch at least one Saw movie.
I agree.
At least one, so we can start chipping away at that.
Yeah. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the alt channel.